Alright. Let me check something real quick. Alright. I think this is fine. It's me, fine and easy, I'm back. I finally got some free time. Nothing to say about what's happening in life. I just got busy. So because of that, I just didn't really have a lot of free time to do streaming and such. But outside of that, like, life's been just fine. So yeah, we're just gonna continue on with Fairy Fencer. Like the title said, like, I don't remember the last time we drop off. So I was thinking like, maybe we might do some side quests while also progressing through the main story slowly as well. Because I do want to get like more fairies, so we can like, you know, pull more swords out of the goddess or god if we are trying to get specific things. But yeah, let's just get to the game. I had to sneeze. Alright. You just have to do this. Oh, my nose. Is there any quests? Hold on. Important. That's fine. We already beat that one. Job listing. No. Oh yeah, the whole you have to talk to the fairy. I forgot. Like this one and these ones here, because we just got them.
がたぎるぜ。そんなわけでよろしく頼むぜ。仲良くやろうや。
我らが共にくぐってきた戦場の数が200に達したらしい。我がいれば当然の結果とはいえ、めでたいことよ。そなたの働きも多少は貢献していよう。褒めて使わすぞ。
バハス、
お初にお目にかかります。炊事選択から敵の殲滅作戦まで何なりとお申し付けください。必ずお役に立てると自負しております。よろしくお願いします。
I didn't really expect the robot to have like a female voice, but that's cool.
Ah, お財布は今日も元気してる？今日もとびきり美味しいこのお値段の情報があるよ。ドカーンと買ってかない？
Yeah, I'll buy the information. We have a lot of money.
お買い上げサンクス。今日の情報はね、実は結構急がないとゲットできないかも。場所はざわざ平野にあるんだけど、実はドルファがそのフューリーを狙っているの。
あのドルファが？それは本当ですの？
そうだよ。しかもアポローネスっていうめっちゃ強いフェンサーが率いてるみたい。
何やて、あのアポローネスが？知ってるのかガルト？アポローネスはザンクと同じドルファ四天王の一人や。ドルファってパーティー開いてた会社か？ザンクとそいつがそこの四天王だって？
ドルファホールディングスは一部上場の総合企業なんだよ。孤児院とか慈善事業にも力を注いでいて、地域密着型のとってもいい企業みたい。コネ
It's
ク
kind
ショ
of
ンの
funny
幅もとっても
how
広
they
いん
keep
だよ。
repeating that the Dorfer company does like orphanages and charities and other community projects. Like every time like someone talks about it, they always like bring that up for some reason.
確かに地元民が就職したい企業トップ3に数えられている大企業ですわ。
噂は本当だったんだな。ヒューリー集めに資金と人材をつぎ込んでいるって。ドルファが競争相手となると面倒なことになるかもしれないな。
その通りや。しかもドルファ四天王アポローネスが出てくるとなると、これは相当手強いで。
ガルドさんご存知ですの？
ワイは直接会ったことはあらへんが、アポローネスといえばドルファの武闘派ナンバーワンフェンサーや。へえ、そいつはザンクよりも強いのか？だったらそいつを倒せばドルファでは俺がナンバーワンだな。
なんだかいつもよりやる気じゃない。一体どうしたの？
聞いて驚け。俺には今ビッグスケールな野望ができた。四天王を2人も倒せばそのドルファって会社は人材不足に陥るはずだ。そこに俺がスカウトされてやるって作戦よ。
はあ？
考えてみろ。ドルファは大企業だ。きっと就職すれば 金と飯には困らん。
バカね。あんたみたいな小汚いフェンサーを天下のドルファホールディングスがスカウトするわけなんてないじゃない。だいたいあんたサラリーマンになれるの？朝早く起きなきゃいけないのよ。
そこまで考えなかった。今のはなしだ。
Of course.
とにかくフューリーを見つけに行きましょう。みんな気を引き締めてね。
I still feel like I need to adjust the sound in my end. Like, I don't know. I feel like some things are like too loud for me, and then there's other times when it's like not that loud. Like, it's really hard for me to tell. I guess this... Like, I don't know. I'll still probably, like, change some things later on. Oh, there's a... Damn, there's a lot of sub-events. Hold on. Okay, let's start with the shop person, and then we make our way down to the plaza. Welcome, what are you looking for today? I'd like one fairy, please. Really? You're such a jokester. There's no way we have one of those. It was worth a shot. Yeah, keeping up with your training? If you've been slacking off, you shouldn't waste time at a place like this. What about you, you drunk? You don't know nothing about anything. The more I drink, the harder I can train. So does he know like the drunken fist style? Is that why he drinks a lot? I'm calling bullcrap of the I'm calling bullcrap. I don't think he does. That's just the booze talking. Hey, wanna hear me out? My son's been telling me lately that he wants to be a fencer. That's awesome, you should support him. But being a fencer is dangerous unless he gets hired by a big company like Dorfa. He'll just end up being a punk or something. Sorry for being a punk, I guess. Are you going to the Zawaza Plains? It's a vast open field just northwest from here. It used to be a peaceful place, but monster sightings have been steadily rising, so now it's forbidden to travel there. Geez, work's rough these days. A lot of my bunnies are running away. They're saying there's a fencer who's all about justice lately. Oh, that's literally... that's literally Sherman. I see. That's good to hear. Why don't you wash your hands of this shady work and do something else? My family has been bandits for generations. I have too much on there Wait, I have too much on there to back down. Air? Honor. Oh, honor. I couldn't get it because of the accent. Okay. Look, I get that you're passionate, but maybe you should keep your options open. Yo kid, I brought some sweet stuff from that little merchant girl. Check out these pruning shears. She was running a deal, so I got another pair as part of a set. What a bargain. Lola's up to some shady sales again. I guess he's... Well, he seems pretty happy, so I guess it's okay. The weather is so lovely today. I'm sure something good will happen during a day like this. I hope so. If you ever feel troubled by something, bask in the sun will perk you right up. A little sunshine goes a long way. If I ever feel trouble, huh? Thanks, I'll remember that. You're a fencer, right? What do you gotta do to become a fencer? Oh, I don't know. I just randomly became one, so be lucky, I guess? That's not helpful at all. I mean, that's kind of what happened. He literally just, like, got into town. Some local guy is like, oh, hey, there's, like, a random sword in the ground. If you pull it, you get a wish. And Fang just decides, like, okay, let's do it. That's literally what happened. That is legitimately what happened. Man, that's a lot of enemies. Let's see. Pretty shell, shabby circuit, rusty gear. Okay, what else is there? Let's see. Spring Pixie. Oh wait, that's literally the story dungeon we're going to. I have a request for you, and it's a little unique. Can you search for a monster called the Spring Pixie? Supposedly it can be found in the Zawaza Plains. I heard they're really rare, but the client really wants to see one. Almonds are causing a ruckus near the road leading to Zawa Plains. Thanks to that, a shipment of my most popular rum hasn't arrived yet. And I'm practically out of stock. This is bad. Can I ask you to go slay those almonds for me? Dorfer Academy is running low on the pretty shells they use for teaching material. You can get some from Zawa Plains. Be careful out there. I have a request for some of the shabby circuits that can be found in... Oh, okay, so it's literally... Yeah, these are literally all quests designed for this dungeon. Which makes me wonder, like, where are we gonna find this? Alright, let's double check the encounters here. So yeah, almonds are there. But there's no Spring Pixie. So I'm assuming the Spring Pixies will appear if we like shape the world and like make the dungeon have different enemies in it. I'm assuming that's the case. Alright, let's set up the party. Let's do... Hold on. Maybe this. This looks like a fine order.
ここがざわざ平野。見た感じ、どこにもドルファの影も香りもありゃしねえな。
ドルファの香りって何よ。香水じゃあるまいし。まだ入り口だもの。もう少し先に進みましょう。
決めやがったか。やったろうじゃないか。
Wait, are we just like literally fighting people like immediately? Also, this is like the same environment in the tutorial battle. So that's funny. Wait, that's a fuck ton of experience. What the heck?
みたいだね。
Hold on. That's a lot of experience.
俺は強くなる。
Why is that so much? That's insane. Yeah, it boosted. Damn. That's actually crazy. I didn't expect this game to be like, oh yeah, here's like a bunch of experience for your troubles. Like, what? Damn, dude.
Arama, いつの間にか200回も一緒に戦っていたのね、私たち。50回の時もだけど、全然知らなかったわ。どうせ今回も何もないんでしょ。前も思ったけど、それならわざわざ伝えなくてもいいのに。ね
え。さて、50回共に戦ってきたわけだが、率直な意見を言わせてもらおう。私はお前のことを見くびっていたらしい。人間でありながら良い戦いぶりだった。
Alright, that should be everyone. We just have Kieran and these two that we need to like pull swords from. But I'm waiting until like we get like more B's and A's, because I know like for those particular ones we want to pull the swords that give us more like WP, so it makes grinding a lot more easier. Also, let me double check something real quick. Yeah, this seems to be working in my end. Alright. Wait, I need to check something. Hey, we have this. Let's be the party leader. I honestly don't know how item sonar works. Like, how does it work? There has to be like a button or something. It says there's a star. That means hidden treasure, but...
先回りさせてもらった。
始めます。へい、はあ、今です。はい、
測らせてもらおう。
スピアーモードそこへ
つられいい感じだ。
Oh yeah, I forgot. He doesn't have, what's the word I'm looking for?
くらいだ。それ、おまけだよ。よし、捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Like an extended combo. I have to get it for him. I forgot about that. Yeah, we had to get to 200. I forgot about this. Because I didn't really grind that much off stream. I was busy playing other things. Can't grab that yet. Maybe we can grab this. Because this one's gonna take forever. Like, this is like probably when we get to like a point where we can actually farm WP a lot easily. Like, a lot easier.
Sorry. 行きますわ。放て。雨が降るごとく。はい、
詳細
I was
デ
kind
ー
of
タ。
hoping we get like a better range for it. Let's see. Oh, the movement is low. Oh, it is small. Like, look how small the range is.
行くよ。くらいだ。
操作モード
おまけだよ。燃えてきたで。いい
どなたが
感じだ。
相手かしら。やあ、行きます。はい、おしまい。やったー。
Alright, so it's just giving us a lot of experience. But the WP is kind of like, it's okay. It's an okay amount.
オーケー。
行きますわ。
Oh, this one has a bigger circle. Okay.
終わりですわね。
根性見せたれ。
マジカルエフェクト。行きますわ。はあ、刈り取る。行きます。
There
終
we go.
わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですの？
There we go.
始めます。
I wonder if these are the enemies that we need to kill to get like the circuits for the side quest.
逃がしま次。
詳細データを。さーて。
Oh, it is.
やるで。
It drops it though. You can't steal it. Stealing it is something else.
なろ。
測らせてもらおう。それ。
どなたが相手かしら。これでいきます。
覚悟しや。どれ。根性見せたれ。
さーて。
I wonder if there's an easier way.
チャンスですわ。終わりですわね。
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was
レ
wondering
ベルアップや。
if there was a way for us to like, I wonder if there's a skill that we can passively like gain SP. Well, actually no. If I remember correctly, there was one particular sword with the goddess that you can actually regenerate SP. But I know there's a fairy that also has that ability too, and it does stack if you were to stack it together. So the only thing we have to do is try to find that one.
オーケー。
始めます。はあ、今です。
詳細データを。
止まりませんわよ。
そこ。こん
行く
なもの
ね。はっ。なろ。
お覚悟を。はあ、えい、はっ。
さて。悪いね。は
燃えてきたぜ。
い。いい感じだ。
ちょいさ。そりゃ。
行きますわ。
I wonder. Do we like grind that one challenge where you're supposed to get like a bunch of sorry, you have to get like damage a lot by the enemy? Would these enemies actually be a good like source of it?
さあ、行きますわよ。ま、当然の結果ですね。
Well, maybe if we don't get a lot of experience. But I guess we actually no. I think it still counts if you like run away. So you just get damage enough and then you just run away afterwards. They will still keep it.
行きますわ。お覚悟を。
These are the enemies you have to kill. Okay.
逃がしま、次。やったー。
Why is the rum gone? There we go. We solved the problem.
中身は何かしら？開けますの？
I still want to try to figure out how you get like how the item sonar works. Because we have the skill, but there's nowhere in this game that tells you like, oh, this is how it works. But I'm so curious about it. Oh, hey, Joe. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for the raid. Hold on. Let me go to town real quick and save. And then I'll give you a shout out. Alright, there you go. Here's your shout out. I'm like, I need to adjust my seat. How's Fairy Fencer F going? It's doing fine. All we've been doing is like some like main missions and like just talking to the NPCs. I went back to town because I remember that after you do like some parts of the story dungeon, you do get like another side quest where you can get more fairies, which we need to like pull the sword out of the goddess. So we're able to get more benefits from it. So the usual JRPG stuff, pretty much. I got some special fairy info in stock just for you. Yeah, we had to buy it from her. She always makes us buy the information. No ifs, no buts. She'll always make us pay. But luckily, I know how to make money in this game, so it's fine. Was it Bowie Valley? Oh, that's the previous story dungeon. Alright. I'm hoping that this side quest will give us a fairy. That's like a B rank. So we can pull swords from here. Because this is the one I'm looking for, Joe. Like this particular effect here. More weapon points, and we do 2 times damage to everything. But they also do 2 times damage to us. And I think that's a fair trade-off, because there's actually ways you can like just tank everything and just like grind money out of it. Well, not money in this sense, it's weapon points, which we need to buy more skills. Let's see, if you're curious, if you notice the changes I did for my starting VR screen and just chatting screens, I think you'll like it. I did the changes last week. Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely like check the VOD to like check it out and such. So that's nice. I do listen to your VODs every now and then. And just to like, you know, it's because there's times when I don't have time to like actually drop in on stream. So I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just watch the VOD to like show some support. And when so that's pretty cool that you changed it. I'll definitely like look at it. They're like, yeah, Joe, this is the one where we want to grab. This is the sword we want to pull out from the goddess. Right here. This particular sword. Of course, if you're wondering, like, well, about the evil god, is there any swords you want to pull from this guy? Maybe, like, this one, if I'm grinding for experience. I know there's another one that I remember going, like, yeah, this is pretty good. Oh, yeah, like, this one here, too. This one's pretty good too. More weapon points. I don't care about the silence because it's really easy for me to just, you know, bomb rush everything easily. What else is there? Oh yeah, this one's good too. This one's also really good. More experience. Times 2 damage to everything. Oh, so is just you? So is that you putting weapon effects on equipment? Yes. Although, they're not technically equipment, it's fairies. It's like the fairies you find throughout the game. Like, every time you find a fairy, they're like, oh, hey, You found a cool fairy. Alright, let's go to the goddess and pull the sword out so you get special effects from it. And if you're wondering, like, okay, what else can I do with these fairies? Well, outside of you equipping it, and you do get, like, passive skills from it, you can also, like, use those fairies to shape the dungeons. Like, what's a good example? Let's say you have a side quest. The side quest is telling you, like, oh, hey, there's, like, a really strong enemy that's located in the beginner dungeon. But you're like, but these are all weak enemies. Where's this rare enemy that they've been telling me about? That's why you need an ability called Change Enemies, which will actually change the enemies that appear in the dungeon. And the moment you do that, you get not only new enemies, but they're also tougher. So you do get more experience and, like, stuff from them. You can also do other effects like this one here. Like, you know, oh, more weapon points, so it's easier for you to buy skills. But all your skills and spells will cost 2 times MP. But in my opinion, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. Oh, if I remember correctly, didn't Neptunia have a similar mechanic with changing enemies? Yes, you're talking about the plan system, which was introduced in V for Victory, and it became, like, the basis for the later Neptune games, like, you know, the Rebirth games and, like, Mega Dimension. It's similar in concept, except you don't equip plans like in this game. Like fairies, you can actually equip them like equipment, like you said. But in Neptunia, plans are just like stuff you just put in the dungeon and that's it. Like, that's all you're gonna do with those. This one, you actually can equip the fairy and get benefits from it. But yeah, let me see what else you wrote down real quick, because, like, you know, I just been busy, like, yapping to you and whatnot. Let's see. Yesterday, my neutral raid into my other JRPG neutral. Sadly, I had to instantly escape because she was playing a game I was thinking of playing, hopefully this year, Octopath Zero. Oh yeah, Octopath Zero. I still need to finish my Octopath 2 playthrough. I haven't touched Zero yet. And when I think I kind of stopped in the middle of Octopath 2. I don't know where though. I just remember like getting half of the cast, and then I kind of stopped because I was busy doing other things. So like, yeah. What else you wrote down? It's like you putting weapon equipment. Yeah, I remember addressing that. It's like collecting cards. It's equipment, like you said. It's more like equipment. It's not like cards. But like, yeah. But yeah, that's like kind of the thing you want to do, Joe. Like, you just want to, like, you know, do all these side quests, also do the main quest to get these fairies, and then you're just gonna use that fairy to pull the swords out of the goddess. Don't touch the god unless you want to do that. If you want to, that's a if you want to. Ooh. And then after you pull out the sword, you're like, yippee, I can change the dungeons anytime I want, so you can have special effects and whatnot. Or I can just equip them and just have like a really good passive skill, like along with my regular skill and everything. So like, yeah, you can do all kinds of funny stuff with that. Let's see, I might play it sometime after I'm done with Deltarune, and which will be someday after I'm done with Cold Steel 4 and Xenoblade X. Yeah. I know you've been playing like a lot of JRPGs that are on the long side, so yeah, it's gonna probably take you a while to like finish those ones in particular. But hey, at least if you're having fun with it, that's great. Although I don't know how I feel about Octopath Zero, because like I literally have no information of that game. Like, I'm literally blind, so the only thing I know about it is from the demo. And even then, I didn't even touch the demo. I downloaded it, but I didn't touch it. Oh yeah, we can do... yeah, we want to grab this. We don't want ambushes, but at the same time, I thought about like grabbing more weapon skills. At the same time, I'm like, I need to upgrade my physical strength for that. Yeah, I'll just save up for now. Like, we'll just save up until like we get a certain amount of everything. This guy, I need him to upgrade this so we can do long combos. and whatnot. Harley, she's fine. Like, I feel like Harley's actually doing well overall. Like, I don't really need to get anything else, to be honest. Maybe, like, more of her spells, and that's probably it. Like, we can probably grab some, like, debuff spells, too, since they're pretty decent. In terms of, like, stuff like this, I think she's fine. For Fang, I feel like he's doing fine. He's like my all well-rounder physical attacker that's really great at all the things he needs to do. I do want to grab this though. This looks like it's gonna help me with boss battles later. Yeah, this definitely will help me with boss battles later. So that's 100. All right. Well, once I'm done with them, so I will change my approach. I will only have one main game instead of 3. Also, I won't make it mainly JRPGs. I will make every second main game be a JRPG. Every second be something else for more variety. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Let's see. Well, Saturday, starting from this week, it's just going to be casual streaming. Sunday will be Souls. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you have like a schedule planned out for your streaming. I don't think I could ever do that, to be honest. I did try to, but I couldn't really dedicate myself to it. So I just kind of went like, I'll just stream what I like. Like, it's better for me to just stream like stuff I enjoy than like try to make a schedule and then I have to be forced to like swap gears really quickly. Because I tend to have a, I mean, Joe, you already see how I stream. Like, I stream a lot of things that are like, there's like a different variety of everything. So because I had to like swap gears often. Do I want to do... I think it's probably a good idea. Because we can just plug that in. And then... we're gonna get stuff for our troubles. So that's fine. Let's just save real quick. So we don't like, you know... get a game over. Let's see, I'll also soon will get my own business cards that I designed myself. The designing only took like 5 to 10 minutes. Let's see. The first time making physical VTuber merch. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty awesome, dude. Oh, that's how the item sonar works. You go to the dungeon and then the dungeon tells you like, oh hey, there's like hidden treasure somewhere. So that's how it works. Because I got the skill and I know that you have to use it for like certain side quests. I just didn't know how it works, and I guess I learned how from just me going here. And then this guy is just gonna suffer from a case of like he haven't upgraded his combo list. Well, that's cool that you have physical merch. It's telling me it's somewhere nearby. Okay, so it is like super nearby. Okay, sweet. Oh, I also had a little fun happen earlier, or today. Oh, really? What happened? What happened? If you don't mind telling. Hold on, let me... Okay, so it's the other area. Alright. But yeah, oh, do tell if you want to. Also, hey Ignis, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna skip all these enemies for now. Although I would like this to kill them one by one to get more WP. But at the same time, I'm like, let's probably save it for like the boss. Yeah, the side boss here. Because I was thinking about just spending SP, but at the same time I think that's kind of dumb because I don't have a lot of SP recovery items.
始めます。やっはっ行きます。終わりですわね。測らせてもらおう。
スキアモード
おまけだよ。
行くぜくらい。
始めます。はあ、えい、チャンスですわ。たわいもないわ。
あ、それ。はあ。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
The OG Fairy Fencer A? Yeah, I'm streaming the original Fairy Fencer F because, like, I thought to myself, like, do I want to show Advent Dark Force or do I want to show the original? And I thought about it a little bit and I'm like, I want to show the original to show people how it was like the original story beats and such and how it changed from Advent Dark Force and everything. I dropped by a VTuber for the first time yesterday. When I told her I learned about her through VTuber Valhalla, a Nordic indie VTuber group / organization that invited VTubers to Narcom. He was like, oh my god, you should come and say hi to me. I got sweets. Maybe add me to Discord. I found it cute and added her. And along with that, I finally applied to uni 2 days ago. Oh, that's cool. Well, I hope that you get accepted. And that's amazing. I'm glad that like you're, what's the word I'm looking for? Applying to a university to get like maybe more degrees, or you're just like, oh, I never went to one before and I want to like give it a whirl and wanna, you know, stuff like that. Well, I'm glad that you that's the word I'm looking for. I'm glad that you're having like a great time and whatnot. And I hope things go well for you. I'll be studying agriculture. Fuck, I have a hard time reading sometimes. Agriculture. Oh, sweet. That's awesome. That means you're gonna be working in the fields.
次私の活躍ですわね。
力
What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think I have like a agriculture dumb. I mean, it's kind of weird for me to say that because of like you know, Vietnamese and whatnot. Like, you know, everyone's like, oh yeah, Vietnamese people are farmers. I'm like, well, you're not wrong. That is a true statement. I'm not going to deny that. And when I like, you would assume like have like an agriculture like dumb and whatnot. When in actuality, I feel like out of everyone in my family, I don't have like the biggest green thumb compared to them. I have like some plants and I have grown like what's what I'm looking for? I did grow flowers before, but like stuff like agriculture, not so much. But yeah, if you do get accepted and you got like your master's degree from it, I will 100% say the classic phrase, "Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker," because it's honestly accurate and true. I didn't have any plans for the longest time. Oh, I see. So you kind of just like, did your own thing. You kind of just thought about stuff, wander around, and everything. That's perfectly fine. I have a lot of like classmates back in high school that had like a similar thing going on back when we were all planning for the future and such. Like I remember like a good chunk of us went to universities. The rest were like, oh, I kind of just explored the USA for like the first 2 years and just kind of like, you know, soak it all in until eventually they decided to like settle down somewhere to get like a local job nearby. Sometimes they might even go to university after that like 2-year like trip, just wandering around the world and whatnot. And everything. Like in my opinion, this is how life is. Like nothing wrong with that. I feel like what's the word I'm looking for? I'm not really good with these sort of subjects because like I don't really think too much about like what other people do and whatnot. Like for my case, I just went to university and like graduated, got like a degree, and just kind of went job hunting. What's the word I'm looking for? I went job hunting after graduating, and I was fucking miserable because I didn't have money. So I literally had to like live with the bare minimum. Like to the point that like, Joe, you know like how there's a joke about like college kids like having to drink coffee all the time and shit? I didn't have coffee. I did not have the money to buy straight up coffee or even buy instant coffee. I literally had to drink water all the time. That was the only thing that kept me up. And the only reason why I didn't fucking pass out from exhaustion after studying and shit was literally determination and will. Like I literally, those are the only things I had left. And even when I went to job hunting at that, like after college, it was like, yeah, I still don't have the money for coffee, so I literally had to force myself to get up. But when eventually I did got a job, and that was fun and enjoyable and whatnot. Still living a normal life from that point, but still, like I still remember those early days, and it just kind of made me go like, yep, that was something, all right. I mean, it's just not farming. Science and such is involved. At school, it was so English, biology, psychology, and philosophy were my strongest subjects. Math is the one thing lacking, though. They have an extra year you can go so you can learn whatever is lacking. Oh, I see. Well, I guess for my case, when I was in college, I was pretty proficient in... Which science was it? Geology. I was proficient in geology and biology. In terms of like science fields. I took a lot of computer courses because I attended a computer science degree and such. Eventually, I did swap it to folktales and mythology, which means I had to take a lot of like English and writing courses along with that. Although I did have a little bit of philosophy in there as well. I did learn psychology because it was one of those classes I had to take to fill out my extra credits and whatnot. For math, I didn't really suffer with math. I was kind of just okay with it, which is, I mean, there is the funny stereotype of like Asian people being good at math, and I happen to be one of those people that's decent in it. I'm not like a genius in it, mind you, but I didn't have an issue with it. Like it was easy for me to comprehend and whatnot. But what else did I took in college? I'm trying to remember because it's been a long time since I attended college. I would say let's see, I took those science courses. I took a lot of computers when I went for a computer degree at that one point. And then I swapped to like a bunch of English courses. And then I did took philosophy. I did took psychology. I took... Fuck, what was that one class called? Oh yeah, art history. I remember I took an art history class to fill out my extra credits. There was also art itself, which I was okay with. I still suck at art, mind you, but I was okay enough for me to actually pass the class. What else did I took as well? I also took some like. Did my college have that? I think my college did have like a class course where you actually developed video games. Yeah, it was like a video game development course. I remember that. What else did I took? I'm like really racking through my memory bank. Oh yeah, that was that one English class that I liked, but I forgot what the official title was called. But I did take a lot of like mythology courses as well and folktale writing. Because I remember like I had to do so much writing in those two courses. Is because they're like, well, you technically have to write like fucking essay after essay just to explain like one fucking myth and whatnot, which I mean, sure, like we can psychoanalyze it and everything, but at the same time I feel like a majority of these like folktales and myths, they were literally designed to what's the word I'm looking for? They're literally designed by like ancient humans to try to explain shit. Like, because they didn't rely on science that much back then. Like, science was kind of there for the most part. They didn't go into full detail. So they just went like, oh, let's just explain it in like a cool mythical way. How like lightning exists and shit. Like, that's literally how you would explain a majority of folktales and myths. It's just a bunch of ancient humans trying to find some form of like explanation for like phenomena that happen throughout reality and everything. And to me, it's like, yeah, it's very it's very obvious. And when of course these classes are like, but no, you have to like explain it in a very philosophy kind of scholarly way. Even though my brain's like, you know, these stories are very simplistic in nature, right? Like, you can't really you can't really just go like, oh, it's the death of the artist argument. And when like a lot of these myths are literally just a bunch of guys going like, oh, like, hey Joe, do you think it's cool? Joe, do you think it's kind of weird how trees have like a hole in them, like, you know, a tree knot? And why do you think there is? And then for some reason, Joe, you tell me like a story about like, oh, there's this guy named Zeus who's really horny all the time. And he got so horny that he started fucking a tree. And that's why every tree has a knot hole. I shit you not, Joe. That is literally the explanation ancient Greece people had to explain why there's holes in trees. It's because Zeus got so fucking horny one day, he started banging every tree. And that's why they have it. Like, that's literally how you would describe myths. That is literally how it worked. And whatnot. Like, there is no way you're gonna make me go like, oh, actually, it's a symbolism of like male horniness and shit. It's like, no, it ain't. It's just a guy this is two guys like having a drink together and they just tell like a funny story. That's literally what myths are. Sometimes. There's other times when they do have to explain shit, but still, like, that's literally what they are all the time. But like, yeah, let me see what you wrote down real quick. It's actually funny. It's funny since the psychology and philosophy teachers are married. Oh, that's cute. I'm actually better at math as a teen. I'm just bad at... Now I'm just baddish at math. Oh, I see. I can kind of relate to that. I kind of got terrible in science when I like graduated. Let's see. Oh, I did digital art courses too and some programming. That didn't stick with me too much. Sounds like your typical day with Zeus. When is he isn't horny? Like, exactly. That's the funny thing about it. Like, that's the thing about myths and shit. It's literally just a bunch of guys just telling each other funny ass stories. Sometimes they do it to explain like a phenomenon. Other times they're just piss out drunk and they're just like, oh, hey Joe, let me tell you a funny story about like something. Like, that's literally what they are. Like, fun fact, the pillars in India are supposed to be Shiva's pee-pee that got cut off. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. I also know about the sea and milk and how like people spin it, tour it. I forgot the term people use to like make soma and whatnot, but yeah, I remember that stuff. But I kind of didn't remember the whole pee-pee pillar. Wait, Joe, since you mentioned the pillars in India are supposed to be Shiva's pee-pee that got cut off, that immediately reminded me of Mary Skelter when you kind of learn about like what the jail towers like do. Like, dude, I don't want to spoil it, but man, it's kind of funny when you like play Mary Skelter and you play through the whole thing and you kind of start piecing together like what the jail tower supposed to represent and shit. Like, it's so funny to me. Like, that does instantly remind me of that. God, I miss Mary Skelter. I literally started my streaming career with that franchise, and I still miss it to this day. I mean, I still play it on the side, but like, still, I kind of miss streaming it. But anyway, what other funny stories I remember from mythology? Like, it's kind of hard for me to think of things like right away. I'm trying to remember. Let's see. Let's not talk about Mara from the Mega 10 and Mega 10 franchise. It's literally just a demon that's a big PP. I mean, that's the point. Like, Mara is literally Japanese slang for penis that Buddhist monks like use. Because like Mara was like a figure in like Buddhist mythology where he's essentially the devil. Like, if you're going with like Christian like terminology, he's like Satan / the devil. He's designed to like be temptation, like the embodiment of temptation and whatnot. And the reason why Mara exists as like a demon lord is because he actually went through so many loops of reincarnation that he literally hit the jackpot with like his current demon lord form, and he decided to stay there. Like, this guy literally went through so many cycles of it that the moment he hit the jackpot, he's like, yep, I'm staying here. I'm not gonna like die and get reincarnated to something else. I'm staying as a demon lord. And whatnot. And what's more funny is like, I think I probably told you this, Joe, before, but I always like telling this like funny story about Buddha. So there is a passage or story where Buddha was just like doing his usual routine, like, you know, meditating and whatnot, until Mara kind of appears, and he's like, I bet you I can tempt this guy into doing some questionable shit. So he ends up trying to do all kinds of things to Buddha, and Buddha just straight up ignores him. So he's like, okay, what about I send him my beautiful daughters to like tempt him into doing like sex and shit. You know, all kinds of deviant acts. So he sends his dream beautiful daughters, and I do mean like they're straight up gorgeous. They're not a giant penis, Joe. They're like actual humans. Like, they're straight up beautiful looking women. So he sent his 3 daughters to try to tempt Buddha, only for Buddha to be like, "Be gone, dot. I'm busy meditating," and he just fucking rejects them like that. And he just continues meditating for the entire story, and that's literally what happened. And whatnot. Like, it's just so funny. And then like, yeah, like you mentioned, like in Mega 10, like Mara is a giant penis, and it's supposed to represent temptation, and also the fact that Japanese Buddhist monks literally use Mara as slang for penis. Like, it's just so funny. It is hilarious that not only they took like huge inspiration for the design, but they also kind of went like, yeah, it's a giant penis joke if you know like Buddhist monks. Another fun fact with Buddha then, at Hindu, Buddha was on the thin side, while Buddhism, he's fat. Yeah, I'm used to the fat like Buddha. I think that's mostly because like that's like the usual depiction that he's shown in Vietnam, because like Vietnam, we do have like how do I describe it, Joe? So in Vietnam, we have like, I would argue 50% of them are like Buddhists, while the other 50%, they're more like ancestralism. Like, you know, we worship the ancestors and shit. Like, it's not like, you know, we don't adopt like Buddhist beliefs. Like, there are some times when we would borrow some concepts from Buddhism, but we still maintain the whole like, oh yeah, we still worship the ancestors and whatnot. Like, you know, that sort of thing. Like, like I remember at the like, I I guess it's like a little bit of my childhood. I remember like growing up, like always hanging out in the family shrine. It's usually how I describe it, Joe. Usually there's like a corner. I wouldn't call it a corner. There's like a room dedicated to like offerings and also like a little shrine. Well, I call it little, but it's kind of it kind of takes like half of the room. Like a corner of that room is like filled with like all kinds of ancestry stuff, including like a picture of our ancestor. Well, for my case, it was like a picture of like I forgot which great parent it was. And I think it was like from my mother's side, if I remember correctly. But like yeah, I remember we had like a picture of them, and I remember like I remember seeing it like every day for my whole life, and I was just like, that's my ancestor. And when that's literally all I thought when I was younger. It was like, oh, that's my ancestor and whatnot. Like I don't know like what they did in life. I didn't know like their name. All I know is that hey, that's my ancestor. I kind of look like them. And whatnot. But yeah, I remember like the years of like us having to give offerings, pray like the incense, burn money to like offer it to them and such. Like I remember always asking the ancestors to like look after us as always, and like thanking them for it and everything. But like yeah, I mean I still kind of do it today. Like I'm not really how I word it, Joe. I'm not religious by any sense of the meaning. I'm superstitious. Like that's the thing. I'm superstitious, but I'm not religious. I believe in the supernatural, but I'm not a religious guy. Like that's the best way I would describe myself. It's like yeah, I believe in the supernatural shit like ghosts and whatnot, but I'm not really a religious guy that like base my worldview on like religions or like use it as a guideline. I'm just like no, I'm just busy living life. It's just something that I do because of like family, and I hold a lot of respect towards my family as well. But yeah, let's see. The Buddhist version is the universally common one. Legit, a lot of people are unaware that it used to be Hindu before founding Buddhism. I do know that, Joe. Like I do know that Buddha is a Hindu because like I did study a lot of it. And also I do have like some extended family that are Buddhist, so they do like talk to me about like the stories and the sculptures and mantras. That's actually one of the reasons why I pursued a mythology and folktale degree, because it was kind of part of the same category. I'm kind of religious, I guess. I mostly believe Hindu stuff like all the gods and goddesses, reincarnation, and nirvana, but I also believe in yin and yang. Yeah, I guess so. Like, I guess you can call that religious. Like, you do believe in the in Hinduism. Like, you say you mostly believe in it, so there's like some parts of it you're like, not really my cup of tea, but I guess that kind of counts. Also, I do also yin and yang as a concept. Yeah, that one I understand a lot. I also kind of believe in that a little, but I don't believe in it in the religious sense though. I do believe it. I do like it as a concept.
Huh? Hey! Chance ですわ。たわいもないわ。そこ？そこ？よし。
And such, but yeah, like. Man, what other things I remember from like. I kind of low-key do some of the stuff you do as a Hindu too, like praying and such. It's on the rare side for me to pray. I do try to uphold the traditions. Yeah, I guess I'm in a similar boat as well. Like, I still do the praying, the incense, and like offerings. And while I don't really, I'm not religious in that sense. I do it because I hold a lot of respect for my family and whatnot. That includes like my ancestors, by the way. I do like them, especially from some of the stuff I learned about them.
こんなものか。計測終了か。
Yeah, I guess we're both in a similar build, Joe. Like in terms of like how we view these sort of things.
チャンスです。終わりですわね。
くらいだ。はあ、よし。
お覚悟を。消えなさい。今です。終わりです
詳
わ
細
ね。
データを。ま
くで
だ。よし。捕まえて標
I
本に
sleep
しちゃおう
now.
かな。
Like, no problem, Joe. Thank you for like stopping by and like talking to me as usual. I do appreciate the raid, and I hope like everything goes well for you from like what you told me about what's happening in your life. Like, I do hope that the university that you apply to accepts you and everything, and I hope like your studies go well as well. So yeah, I hope you have a good one. Have a good night, Joe.
お覚悟を。お覚悟を。
Hmm.
行くよ。さて。
Oh, he only drops it.
行くで
I thought he has like stuff we can steal. But that sucks balls. Alright.
始めます。消えなさい。
どりゃ
貫く。そこ。
投げ払え。チャンスですわ。
やるでどりゃ
測らせてもらおう。
ヒアモード。
そこ。
たあ。今です。
やるでちょいた
詳細データを。そこ。貫く。はあ。
So this enemy is weak against melee.
行きますわ。
So we don't. What's the word I'm looking for? So weak against melee. So it's better for us to use a lot of
消え
melee.
ないず。変身完了です。これが私の全力全開。終わりです。たわいもないわ。やったー。
Oh, it's only a C rank. I thought it was gonna be B. Come on. I got jebaited. I thought it was going to be like the one I'm looking for.
お宝かしら。と。
オーケ
お覚悟を。これで。
さて。さあ。
やるで
Okay, I guess we can just use magic to kill them all.
マジカルエフェクトフォーストリム。
死ね
Oh, I thought it
ど
would be
なたが
enough.
相手かしら。
Damn it, that sucked.
測らせてもらおう。悪いね。はあ。よし。
やるでだろ死ね勝ったで
I wonder how many times you need to look for it to get the final reward. This one, I feel like you probably have to do this by yourself. Like, you have to grind on the side. This one is easy to do if you know where to go. This one's easy as well. This one is annoying. I remember trying to do this by myself and it it really got taxing. Let's put it like that. This one's easy to do as long as you're just spending skills. Same with this one. Power to the people. I felt like I should have done this back when there was only Tiara and Fang, so you just have to like swap between those two. But because of us having more party members, you actually have to like think about when you're like doing the swapping. Do we have an item to run away from the dungeon? I think I do have a couple. Yeah, we do. I thought I ran out. I pulled that sucker out. What is the fairy we got this time? It should be this guy here.
やあ、せっかく一緒に旅するんだから楽しいことたくさんしようね。これからよろしく。俺、こう見えてもやるときはやるんだよ。何かあればぜひ俺をご指名してほしいな。せっかく生きてるのに戦うことしか知らないって悲しいよね。世界には楽しいことが溢れてるって教えてあ
Why
げ
is
た
he
いな。
mentioning her when she's dead? In like at this point in the story, she's like straight up dead.
我に立てつくも
ねえねえ。
わ
せっか
私
Also, I felt like I really screwed this one up. I should have grabbed like
女神様
this
ねえね
or something
ね
else.
な
I don't know what I was thinking. I do know you can reset this by doing New Game Plus run,
せっ
but
かく生き
man, I really felt terrible that I screwed this one up.
せっかく生きてるの
Like
に
he should have got the
戦うこ
protection.
と
Like this guy, he's like water support. He's gonna be our water nuke. Like he's gonna make Tiara just nuke everything. Like this other guy, I felt like he should have played. Like Fang has better synergy with him, but I fucked up his skill though. Like we could have made him learn something else, but oh well. This is my fault for doing that. Oh wait, the fairy. Wait, hold on. Summer fairy. Where's this? It's at the last part of the dungeon? Are you shitting me? Alright. Fine, I'll play this normally game. Does this turn into quest? Why the rum gone? Let's see. Pretty shells, shabby circuit, and then this. I need to figure out this one. This is the important one to me. Oh, we can buy these ones now? Hold on. There. Oh, we made that one already. We didn't make eaters yet. Those are percent based. We don't have the materials for that. This one we could absolutely make, because we have a lot of copies. This one we can make. We cannot make that. Oh, these ones look pretty cool. But we can't make any of these because we don't have the materials for it. What about this one? These are in stock. Wait, we can make this? This one we want to give to Tiara. Tiara will be great with this. This one we can just give it to whoever at that point. This one looks pretty good. This one, yeah, it's like a straight up upgrade, but we don't have the materials for that. I remember making this. Let's see. These ones, it's fine. We just need to figure out how to make these ones. Let's give that to Tiara. He's almost to 200, so I guess what we need to do is just hold on, I forgot to save. What we need to do is probably have to finish this dungeon so we get like another bee fairy so we can like pull the sword out and we can get that other WP so we can like, you know, grind WP on the side, like both on stream and both off stream. Fuck. Oh, they actually damaged Tiara.
次行くよクライだ
スピアモード
まだこん
行く
なもの
ぜくらい死ねや
行きますわ。
おまけだよ
は
刻むチャンスですわ。次私の活躍ですわね。
Yeah, I don't know what I was smoking when I did
行きます
that.
わ。
I feel so disappointed in myself for doing that.
はい、おしまい。
あそれそここんな
し
ものか
まいだねだ
行きますわ。えいはっ、たわいもないわ。
行くよ痛いよ貫くまだよしいいデータが取れた
ろチャンスや
どなたが相手かしら。やや行きます。
詳細データをそこ
スピアモード
おまけだよ
行くぜ
止まりません
ど
わよ。
ないや行くで
始めます。たあ次
さ
So
て
they're only weak against the Tiara's basic weapon form, and also Harley's gun.
そこ
Okay.
おまけだよ
しまいだね
All right.
お覚悟を。
I think I know what I can do.
はあていはっ、
測らせてもらおうそこ
やるでくらい
始めます。やはっ、終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですよ。
All right, level 5. His stats are fine. Oh, yeah, this makes Fang's fire damage more stronger. Alright, that's fine. These birds do a lot more damage to Harley and Kiara. But Gato... Gato? Gato? I forgot how they pronounce his name, sorry dude. He's tanky enough to take a blow from them. Alright. Okay, so magic still doesn't do a lot of damage to them.
詳細データ私の出番はまだかしらどなたが相手かしらえいはったわいもないわあらこの程度なんですよ
Okay, he's almost there. Dude, I can't wait for him to like let us do 2 combos. I'm sorry, let him like have 3 hits because it would make battle so much better for him. I'm assuming they want us to level up a little bit here so we be like prepared for the upcoming boss battle, I'm assuming. Because there's no way like they're gonna be like, oh hey, you get like a bunch of like level ups in this dungeon. I wonder why that's the case. Like no, I bet you there's gonna be a boss. There's gonna be a boss by the end of it. And they wanted us to get some levels in so we have like a decent time with it. I bet you that's what they're doing. Oh, finally. he can do long combos now. Oh my lord. Oh my god, this makes it so much better. This makes it so much better. Oh yeah, you don't have any... Hold on. You have great swords. Yeah. I'm curious how good great swords are. Because it seems like it does... Like, to me, great sword seems like to be the type of weapon that hits hard, but it has crap accuracy, or doesn't have like a high, like, crit rate. All around those lines. Oh, yeah, the damage is higher. Yeah, the damage is a little higher.
逃がさへん。
いい
覚悟
感じだ。
しや。くらい。
ブレードモード。
そこや。
Yeah, the damage is humongous, especially when it crits. Alright.
どなたが相手かしら。やあ、今です。終わりですわね。私の活躍。
This one I want to learn because it looks like it's gonna help us out for like later boss battles. For bows, maybe. Sorry, not bows. Scythes, maybe this one, and then we can like combine it with either flowing scythe or rolling scythe. Those two seem to be like good ones, and then this one's probably like, you know, like, oh, this is like endgame. Right? You need this for the endgame. For bows, I don't know. Because I feel like a lot of the bow skills are decent for the most part. But I'm kind of hoping that we can find one that's pretty great in terms of the damage output. Maybe like this one here. Like, this one looks like it's going to be a decent one. Harley, I still want you to like use these ones because to me they seem a lot better. Ooh, this one looks good too. Main inflict confuse. But we need to upgrade your physical strength for that. It's probably better to like slowly invest in that a little bit. So once we get like, oh, okay. I just realized. We need like 2 more levels for that one. Alright. Okay. There we go. And then we just need 1 more level. I don't want to learn guns for Fang. I feel like Fang, we're fine with these ones here. Is this better to save up? Tiara, do I want to continue with your magic or should I slowly make you learn physical? Oh yeah, I wanted to grab this, that's why. Oh yeah, because I wanted to grab that. Like, so she has like percentage healing because percent healing is pretty great. That was like my end game for her. Yeah, I remember now. But at the same time, I want Tiara to learn physical skills. So I guess this is better for me to save up for now.
Okay.
どなたが相手かしら。はい、行きます。
測らせてもらおう。
そこ。私の出番はまだかしら。
ちょいさ。おまけ。いくで。
お覚悟を。今です。終わりですわね。
測らせてもらおう。
よし、芝居だね。
And then let's heal up. There we go.
どなたが
One
相手かし
challenge
ら。
down. He gets more tankier. That's cool.
やあ、チャンスですわ。次。やったー。はっ。やっ。これくらい当然ですわ
What's he
ね。
on?
お覚悟を。やあ。はっ。たわいも
測らせて
ないわ。
もらおう。
あ、それ。そこ。
いい感じだ。
そこや。
モード。
Okay, so he's resistant, so that's fine.
行きますわ。消えなさい。
Oh yeah, I should
刻む
upgrade his range.
今です。
I just realized
測らせ
that.
てもらおう。
やるで
I'll do that later. I'll do that later.
お覚悟を。は
はあ
っ。えい。終わりですわね。
痛いよ。おまけだよ。よし、捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Range 50, 100. 100, 100. Okay. I do know we need to invest in range, like, often, because the more range you have, the much easier it is for you to, like, take down enemies without having to get near them. And it's going to be beneficial to us for, like, later parts of the game, especially if we're doing, like, side bosses and such. Oh, this is a story event. Do I want to invest in the story event yet? Or should I, like, kill some enemies real quick? You know, get, like, maybe a level up for Tiara and Galdo. And I think that should give us enough stats for us to do the, that story event. Which I'm assuming is going to be a boss event. Or maybe, like, an enemy encounter.
たわいもないわ。
痛いよ。それ。おまけだよ。こんなもの
しまいだねだろ逃がさへん今度き
どなたが相手かしら。
Of course it
お
stuns
ど
him.
きな
Of
さい。
course it does.
そこ。
刈り取る。終わりですわ
測らせても
ね。
らおう。それ。はあ。よし。実験材料に。
より男前になったっちゅうことやな
Yeah, decent level up. Tiara is next. So maybe 2 more encounters will probably be enough for her to get enough level.
はっ。これくらい当然ですわね。始めます。やあ、今です。
はっ。そこ。
たわいもない
詳細
わ。
データを。だ。はあ。
始めます。えい。はっ。
くで
はい。
測らせて
おしまい。
もらおう。痛いよ。それ。まだ。こんなものか。計測
Yeah,
終了。
Harley's hitting ridiculously hard because of us, like, investing in our physical strength for a bit.
はっ。先手必勝ってことですわ。始めます。やあ、行きます。
詳細データを。あ、それ。そこ。
本当の力見たいかしら。
だろそこやどうなんや
お覚悟を。たあ、おどきなさい。今です。
測らせてもらおう。そこ。へっ。そこ。
行くでどりゃしまいや
始めます。てい。えい。チャンスですわ。終わりですわね。さあ、行きますわよ。
Oh, she didn't level up. I thought that would give her enough to level up. I'm kind of bummed out by that. Wait, where's Fangs? Oh, here he is.
ねえねえ、女神様が復活したら本当に
定石だね。
行きますわ。はい。行きます。
行くよ。悪いね。
想像モード
そこ。
子供の力見たいかしら。
おまけ行くで
始めます。たわいもないわ。
くらいだ。いや。まだ。
Damn, Harley does so much damage when she hits. And the same case with Galdo,
お
but
ま
like
け
Galdo.
死ね
So like
ぼ
It's
ちぼ
very
ちでんな
impressive how much of a change there is
私
because of
強くな
that.
りましたわよ。
Yeah, this is good. Story event, here we come. We need more range. We do need it.
先手必勝ってことですわ。
I'm really hoping this fairy is a B rank so we can go pull that sword out of the
今
goddess.
です。たわいもないわ。
悪いね。はあ、こんな
し
ものか。
まいだねお前
お覚悟を。やあ、刻む。チャンスですわ。
測らせてもらおう。痛いよ。いい
しま
感じだ。
いだねどりゃそこや死ねや
どなたが相手かしら。刻む。チャンスですわ。
詳細データを。ふっ、おまけだよ。よし。
There we go.
いいデータが取れた。
There you go. Ah, nice upgrade range. Fantastic. Should I grab that healing spell? Hold on, let me look. Yeah, that should give us enough. In a range. Oh, we have to be really close up for that. Okay, never mind, never mind.
お宝かしら。
はあまたか
シャルマン様。
Of course it's Sherman. Of course he comes and save our ass.
お前はピアニストのキザ野郎
Talk of pianist, yeah.
またお会いしましたねよかったあれからあなたたちのご無事を祈っていたんです
So we meet again. Oh wait, he already said it. My bad.
私も祈っておりましたわ。またお目にかかれますように。
She really likes him, doesn't she?
私も。
なんや気に食わんやつやなかっこつけおって
I get you, Galdo. Galdo, I get you.
だろ
よしシャルマン勝負だ
ちょっとファング、麗しのシャルマン様に喧嘩売ろうっての？そうです。控えなさいファングさん。
うるせえ黙ってろこいつだってフェンサーだフューリーを探しに来たんだろだったら勝負するのが当たり前じゃねえか
いいじゃない。シャルマン様なら差し上げればあんたが持ってるよりよっぽど有意義だわね、シャルマン様。
ありがとう君たちの行為は忘れませんできれば僕もこの剣を血で汚したくはない
He says this, but he kills people like it's normal.
そうはいくかてめえなんかに渡すかよフューリーは俺のもんだ
さすがだなおっしゃる通りこんなやつに渡すぐらいなら豚にくれてやった方がマシや
あ、こら
Dude, I kind of miss when like characters will talk at the same time. I feel like you don't really get to see that often. Oh, it's not even a battle. It's just a cutscene. Okay.
行きますわ。お覚悟を。はあ、やあ、行きます。
貫く。
操作モード。
うりゃ逃がさへん。
終わりですわね。
Damn it. I wish we could do this in boss battle more often because I love the avalanche system. It's so cool.
行きますわ。
さておそれ
操作モード。
こんな
し
ものか。
まいだね。おまけどないや。うざ。
始めます。消えなさい。今です。
行くよ。痛いよ。
スピアーモード。
こんなものか。実験材料に。いやいや冗談。
Goddess Blessing. Oh yeah, so we get more experience, gold, and item drops. I think it works as long as he's in the party. So you're still able to get like a bunch of benefits from that passive.
行きますわ。どなたが相手かしら。
They're so big. They're actually tanky too. But I don't want to waste my like SP. That's the thing. Unless there's like a way for me to like
悪いね。
build it up without having to spend too much.
操作モード。
私の出番はまだかしら。
Because these enemies are like tanky as fuck. Like, how tanky are you guys?
行くで。
I wonder if Bang will have an easier time with them.
始めます。
Because I know Tiara can like one-shot them because of how potent her magic is. Like her magic is straight up broken because of like what we did with her.
はあ、刻む。行きます。
詳細データを。
覚悟しや。
I guess we're gonna spend it for now. Yeah, like magic seems to be the thing we need to do for these guys.
うざ。
お覚悟を。はあ、チャンスですわ。
詳細データを。さあ、よし。
やるで。
It's fine. We have a bunch of potions. Also, because of him getting so much damage is actually, you know, like it's helping us with the challenge where, you know, he has to both get hurt a certain amount of points and also heal a certain amount in using items. So that's pretty good.
行くよ。さあ、
Yeah, Harley is just critting often. It's insane. I'm glad for that.
始めます。はあ、えい、行きます。
Wait, is League and
おし
bows?
あら、この程度なんですよ。
Okay. That's fine. He used up like half of his magic. It's like the issue I have with this.
はっ、やっ行きますわ。お覚悟を。消えなさい。はっ、今でタイム
測らせてもらおう。おまけだよ。よし。
覚悟しや。行くで。死ねや。うざ。
お覚悟を。はあ、えい、はっ。
The pure
測
melee
ら
for
せて
this
もらおう
one.。
さあ、
Yeah, we can only stick to melee.
逃がさへん。
こんなものか。いいデータが取れた。
新しい
Dang, Fang is just... He's leveling up quickly compared to everyone else. How much experience are you getting, my boy? I kind of want to swap to Fang. Maybe after we heal up both Tiara, well, not all 3 of these people, then we can swap Fang. Good.
柴田
行きますわ。へい、おどきなさい。今です。
測らせてもらおう。悪いね。おまけだよ。
行くね。
いい
しま
感じだ。
いだね。しまいや。
さて、悪いね。
想像モー
覚悟しや。どうや。
測らせてもらおう。
覚悟しや。何してん。
詳細データを。
根性見せたる。
まだ。
There we
こ
go.
んなものか。計測終了っと。
And then we just swap in... I still want to keep Tiara. I guess Galdo has to be in the back for now. But everyone has like a good amount of everything, so that's pretty great. I still need to upgrade those. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Vigilance is great.
先回りさせてもらった。
行きますわ。だあ、チャンスですわ。
覚悟しな。だあ、だ俺。まだだ。
Oh, okay. Axes do a lot more damage for these enemies.
そこ。
止まりませんわよ。
いい感じだ。
始めます。消えなさい。次。
さてと。だ俺。飛ぶ。
測らせてもらおう。おまけだよ。よし。本気で行くよ。
どなたが相手かしら。終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですよ。
Yeah, like he's getting levels so much. Dang. I think it's because of the fairy.
先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。
Or maybe it's something else.
えい。
I'm just surprised I think that was to level up so much compared to like everyone else.
詳細データを。それ。そこ。
行きますわ。はっ、今です。たわいもないわ。さあ、行きますわよ。中身は何かしら。はっ、ほっ。本当に使えませんわね。
We're not fast enough to avoid them. I was hoping we could avoid.
行きますわ。
These guys kind of annoy me, so we'll just do this.
これが水の力です。終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですよ。
Damn, that's a huge ass upgrade.
中成功。
お覚悟を。今ですたわい
や
もない
らせてもらう。まだだ。どうだ。
行くよ。悪いね。おまけだよ。よし。いいデータが。定石だね。
How many enemies this time? Oh, it's like the same amount as before.
消えなさいおどきなさい今ですたわいもないわ。
やっそこだ。次。
行くよ。歌いよ。まだいい感じだ。
年。
どなたが相手かしら。
俺おまけ。
はっそこ。
チャンスですわたわいもないわ。
If only we could do that for boss
まだだ。どうだ。悪いが
Like
や
on
らせてもら
regular
った。
enemies, it's like it's just overkill. There's no point
私
in
の
it.
ことはいいんだが。
But boss battles is where it's cooler. It kind of sucks that it didn't appear in boss battles from the last time I did stream with you guys. Wall. I mean, it's good. It's also part of the challenge. But rain. Or we can save up for like this. Oh, it's nearby. Where?
さあ
There we
何かしら。
go. Easy peasy.
うまくいったようだね。
どなたが相手かしら。おどきなさいはっ次
覚悟しな。
アックスモード。
そこだ。
測らせてもらおう。当たれ。はあ。こんなものか。
お覚悟を。やっはっ今です次
でどっさり。
アックスモード。
There we
や
go.
ろ。悪いがやらせてもらった。
Hey, good job, Galdo.
うまくいったようだね。
行きますわ。やはっ次
覚悟しな。叩き割る。おまけ。次。
さて。当たれ。そこ。こんなものか。
お覚悟を。へいおどきなさい今です終わりですわね。
切る。まだだ。どうだ。俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Yeah, it's so much experience. Like 200 per battle. So that means everyone else is gonna get like a level up soon. Like Galdo here. Yeah, Fane's doing a really good job. I'm kind of curious what happened when we just swap Harley out. So that's the story of that. And these are just enemies we can fight for extra experience and also like treasure chests.
悪いな。
始めますはあやあチャンスですわ終わりですわね。
切る。俺飛ぶ。覚悟し
I
や。
did a lot of damage to him.
レートモード。
おまけ。どないや。
お覚悟を。やあ行きますはい
やらせてもらう。
おしまい
アックスモード。
芝居だね。
How is that not enough to kill him?
行くで。死ねや。
They did so much damage.
ぼちぼちでんな。レベルアップや。
Oh, we can't go over here. It's probably like a story event. That means there's treasure over here that I remember seeing. And then there's a save point here. I'm assuming that one definitely gonna make us fight a boss.
奇襲成功。
始めます。刻む。いきます。はい。
覚悟しな。叩き割る。そこだ。寝てろ。
分からせてもらおう。
ソードモード。
よし。
お覚悟
Oh,
を
it hit me twice.
決めなさい。チャンスですわ。
さーてと。
ナックルモード。
次。悪いがやらせてもらった。
さあ、早く開けてみましょう。
That.
せこい真似しやがって。
I should have just rushed. I should have just rushed it instead of like trying to hit it.
どなたが相手かしら。やっはっ今です。次。
覚悟しな。おりゃまだだ。
測らせてもらおう。それ。はあ、こんなものか。見えて
いき
きた。
ますわ。
かも。
ていやあ、いきます。
覚悟しな。
私の出番はまだかしら。
そこだ。寝てろ。
測らせてもらおう。はっはっよし。いいね。
There we go.
やらせてもらう。
お覚悟を。
Oh, there's not that much enemies this time. I was hoping we might get like a lot of WP from our for our trouble.
次。
詳細データを。
ソードモード。
いきますわ。
どっさい。
それ。おまけだよ。
刈り取る。はっ終わりですわね。やったー。
Should I grab that or no? Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's fine.
と先手必勝ってことですわ。どなたが相手かしら。はっ
行くぜ。おま
止まり
け。
ませんわよ。
測らせてもらおう。はっはっ
いきますわ。次。
さーてと。
ナックルモード。
まだだ。
行くよ。痛いよ。やっはっよ
There we
し。
go.
捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Yeah, let's save. And then go up.
ようこそお待ちしておりました。ドルファに敵対するフェンサーたちよ。
誰だお前。
地獄への案内人ですよ。奥でアポローネスがあなたたちを待っています。そこでドルファ四天王の私とアポローネスがお相手しましょう。
四天王が2人もかよ。
ガルド、この裏切り者。 ドルファに立てつく者がどうなるか思い知らせてやる。
そういう脅し文句はあまり好きじゃありません。覚えていますか？お久しぶりです。あのパーティー以来ですね。
シャルマ、なぜあなたが。
あらら、なんだか一人多いみたいね。しかも凄腕のフェンサーが。どうする？
まあいい。いいか
I
い
keep
君たち。
forgetting that the enemy fencers, they don't get like a text, like, sorry, they don't get a live 2D portrait. They just get a text box that disappears when you do this.
私も相手をしようと思ったが、アポローネス一人で十分だ。アポローネスがまとめて君たちの相手をします。このドルファに弓引くノラフェンサーどもめ。アポローネスはすんげえ強えんだぞ。お前らなんて一人に入りだ。さあ、ついてきたまえ。
What a coward. Come on, dude.
さあ、アポローネスよ。ドルファに逆らう愚かなこいつらに制裁を加えてやれ。
来たか、ドルファの敵。そして我が魂と共鳴する者たちよ。
お前がアポローネスか？お前ザンクより強いんだろ？
いかにも私はアポローネス、ドルファ四天王が一人。
I still find it kind of interesting that in Evan Darkforce's interpretation, you actually meet him in the tutorial dungeon exclusive in that game version. But in here, like, you just meet him in the bar, like in the second chapter, if I remember correctly, where the two just exchange like awkward words after accidentally bumping into each other.
あのようなゲスなものと一緒にするな。さあ、戦え。私に喜びを与えろ。いでよ、セグロ。
よろしくって？本気で行きますわ。
やらせてもらう。
Can we debuff him? Or is it not gonna work?
Magical effect, down physical defense.
行くよ。
Oh, it actually landed. I thought it would not land. Like, straight up, I thought it was gonna be like a case of like, well, you wasted your magic for nothing.
さて。
Let's see. He is... His magic defense is kind of crap. His physical is good.
始めるぞ。クルー。
お覚悟を。水の刃。
詳細データを。
マジカルエフェクトブライブ。
こいつすげえ強
Wait, am I
え。
supposed to lose? I feel like we were supposed to, like, you know, struggle with him, but because of everyone having, like, you know, really high stats, because of the WP grinding we've been doing, so because of that, Like, we just took away all his HP. Well, not all of it. We, like, took away 75% of it easily.
Yare! とどめだ、アポローネス。
何しやがる。誰が助けてくれと言った。
失礼。あの女性たちの悲しむ顔を見たくないので。
Oh, we actually got a Fury along with that. Thanks. Let's see, Justice. Increase, but his normal. Wait, that's his Fang. I mean, I kind of get why they did it because, like, Sherman is meant to be like Fang's rival, so they both have like similar like abilities essentially. Yeah, they pretty much like admitted it. They have similar they have similar specials. Sherman's level 15. Are you kidding me, my man? Oh, hold on, let me look what you got. Range is terrible. What? Why, dude? Oh my god, I have to. Do I have to grind for Sherman? I think we have to grind for Sherman. Wait, he didn't. Wait, he doesn't even have a. Wait, what? Hold on. He doesn't have his own. He doesn't start with this compared to everyone else. Like everyone else has like their ultimates unlocked immediately, but he doesn't. You have to unlock it for him. Damage your foes with light. Yeah, he's like the light user of the party. So Fang's fire, water, earth, wind, light. There's another character that's, I believe is Dunder. There's a dark character. I do know there's another light character as well. Like there's two light users if I remember correctly. Sherman's one of them. Okay, so he has like a decent amount of everything, so that's fine, I guess. But still, seriously, Sherman, come on. I thought you will at least like start with like, I don't know, maybe some points in your combo instead of having me have to spend it. Customize you. Yeah, this looks balanced. What about your equipment, Sherman? Let's see, fancy armor tailored to Sherman's proportions. Okay. Let's see, memento earring. My grandfather gave this to me, then forgot about it. Oh, okay. So we have his swimsuit stuff. Resonant effect. I don't have... Do I have a light fairy? Do I? Oh yeah, this guy. But he's guns though. Sherman... I don't think Sherman learns guns. Like, light protection is probably great for him. This one's probably a better option, to be honest. Oh, he uses the same equipment as Fang. I honestly thought they're... Sorry, what's the word? I honestly thought they would give him, like, access to, like, Noir to kind of be like, oh yeah, Neptune has a rival, like, Noir. Same case with Fang and Sherman, their rival characters. So it would make sense if they have, like, exclusive accessories that is, you know, tied to that. But I guess not in this scenario. Okay, Sherman, let's put you in the party. You actually have a decent amount of like stats, the most part. Although you're like really low level compared to us. I bet you had to grind for him later.
行きますわよキュイ。どなたが相手かしら。消えなさい。
おまけ覚悟しな。
Oh my god, an actual avalanche attack in boss battles? That's awesome. I love that.
まだだ。
やります。食らいなさい。断罪の一撃。
手加減せん。
It only took away a little bit.
クルー。
遊んでますの？
And he's weak against it, so of course he takes more damage.
やっ
行くぜ。そこだ。
なるほど。なかなかだ。ならばこちらも相応に。行くぞ。止められるか。始めるぞ。
僕ですね。
Wait, what? he didn't really do much, but okay.
輝け。
始めます。はあ、刻む。今です。
行くぜ。
Alright, Fang, can you finish him off?
レアライズ。
フェアライズシーケンスコンプリート。
よっしゃ。行くぜ。
Well, we can't use that, so it's better just to use these ones here.
Attack effect.
めった
ブレインのアサルト。
我
しゃがり
剣が。
手こずらせやがって。
ま、当然の結果ですわね。
Hell yeah.
うそーん。アポローネスが負けた。
I mean, we're kind of over level, not gonna lie. So that's kind of the reason why you lost. Sorry, dude. We're kind of over level.
ああ、どうする？次はパイガが戦う？
バカ言うな。こんな時はまずは会社に連絡だ。逃げろ。
Dude, you literally got in trouble the
まだ
last time
勝負
that
はついてい
happened.
ない。我が命の一撃、受け止めてみろ。見事。悔いはない。剣に生きた者は剣に死ぬ。さらば。
頑張りましたね。君がアポローネスを倒したんだ。このヒューリーは君のものです。
当たり前だろ。なんでいちいち上から目線なんだよ。大体なんだよ。さっきは勝手に助けやがって。俺は一人でも十分に勝てたんだ。覚えておけよ。てめえのおかげじゃないからな。
Fang's not wrong with that statement. We could have just beaten him by himself, but Sherman decided to help.
それは失礼しました。気に障ったのなら謝ります。どうかお許しください。
よーし、分かりゃいいんだ。分かりゃ。
何偉そうにファングってば。シャルマン様がいなかったら今頃あの世行きよ。まったく分かってないんだから。
there anything left here? No. There's nothing left. Alright. Oh, he's still in the party. Okay. German. we really do need a grind for you, don't we? We really need a grind for your combos. Oh boy. Burnett. Wait, do you have... Yeah, we grabbed it for you. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. I know there's an achievement where... I think it's either this game or Advent Dark Force, where there's like an achievement / trophy where you need to have a full party of guys, and there's also one with like a full party of girls. I wonder if this game had that trophy as well, because I know Advent Dark Force had that. There we go. Yeah. There you go, Sherman. Let's see, this one is jumping. This one is finding crystals in general. Finishing. I feel like we could technically do this if we just like grind it with Tiara by herself. Or just go into like random encounters like all the time. This one is also easy to do if we just did it by ourselves. Sponge, I wish I could do this. Because I feel like in order for this to work, you do have to like keep yourself low level-ish, so you're able to like get hit more often, so you're able to like throw those things down. So we did get a new fairy, because the B-Ring fairy.
なんで私があんたの仲間になんなきゃいけないのよ。本当なら私の仲間はもっとゴージャス系じゃなきゃいけないの。そうね、少なくともあんたに優雅さと気品を足して貧相さと貧乏臭さを引かないと話になんないわね。
Okay. And then this one.
俺たちもう50回も戦ったのかよ。全然気づかなかったぜ。でもまだ50回とも言えるよな。俺はまだまだ戦えるぜ。
All right. Now let's just plop out of here.
実は君たちに提案があるのですが。
なんだ、やる気か?
I mean, I don't mind fighting. I will like the fight so we get like experience. I don't think we're gonna kill him though. Is this gonna be like a training session?
いえ、これで僕たちはドルファのお尋ね者になってしまった。今後僕たちはフェンサーだけでなくドルファの資格にも狙われるでしょう。どうですか？一緒に行動しませんか？仲間は多い方がいい。
確かにそうですわね。 シャルマン様のお力があればこの先怖いもの知らずですわ。
ふざけんな。誰がこんなやつだ。
Alright.
そうやそうや、誰がこんなキザやろうと。
バカ、こんな美味しい話に何言ってるの。
Oh man, I always like it when they always talk together at the same time.
まあいいじゃないか。こいつは確かに腕は立つ。楽できるぞ、パング君。
I mean, as much as how much Fang likes to slack off, I think Fang just straight up hates Sherman. So I don't think he's gonna slack off anymore.
仕方ねえ。その代わり俺がリーダーだからな。何でも言うことを聞くんだぞ。それ
Like,
が
see?
条件だ。
But he's gonna make it really hard on Sherman because he doesn't like him.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
何？アポロネスが敗れただと？
はあ、敵は卑怯にも2人がかりでかかってきまして、差し物アポローネスもあえなく。
愚か者！敵がどのような手段を使おうが負けることは許されん。
Is it really cowardly? Like, this guy went like, oh, I'm gonna fight you, and then Sherman appears, and he's like, oh, never mind, you can fight the higher up. I'll just sit here and do nothing. I think he's the coward though. Although he does explain that he has a family to look after, so it kind of makes sense. Like, he has to live for them, but still, like, come on, dude.
我が社の大義は新世界の創造である。そのためには負けることなど許されないのだ。
それはいや、誠にごもっとんで。
しかし四天王がザンク、アポロネスと2人まで敗れるとは信じられん。一体相手はどんなフェンサーなのか。
どんな相手でも構わぬ。叩き潰せ。
はっ、次なる四天王で必ず。
いや、私が行こう。ぜひ会ってみたいものだ。無論会った瞬間に相手の首は私の足元に落ちることになるがな。
よかろう。お前なら間違いはあるまい。
はっ、お任せください。
では私も失礼をば。
って次に戦うのが自分じゃなくてよかったとか思ってるんでしょう。
Yeah, I think he's thinking that too. Because given his track record, he is just gonna run away often.
うるさいな。
でもバーナード様に任せといて本当に大丈夫かな。もし負けでもしたらまたあんたの責任になるかもよ。
She has a point.
それは。
だからさ、帰りに一杯引っ掛けてこうよ。嫌なこと忘れてさ。
は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、は、 そうするか。
Sounds like a good idea. Honestly, yeah, like it's probably better to like kind of drink your sorrows away at this point, since like, you know, things are going dire. You might as well take a little bit of a break, just, you know, drinking break, get a little drunk.
はい、パパでちゅよ。今日はね、パパちょっと遅くなるからママに言っといて。もしもし。
Oh, he got called. I didn't hear like the sound effect of like a phone ring.
え、ママが帰ってこなくていいって？今のなしだから。パパすぐ帰るからね。いい子にして待っててね。悪いが、今日はまっすぐ帰るぞ。
たく、つくづく小市民だね、あんたは。
しかし温泉ってのはいいもんだな。戦いで疲れた体が癒されるぜ。
Oh wait, is this the hot springs event? I think it is. I know like there's at least there's 2 CGs. I remember in the original. There's like we have a hot spring event for. And I know Evan Dark Force added like an additional one. And I know that Refined Chord, which is like the latest game in Fairy Fencer, that one also had a long series of like hot spring events as well. So okay, so we got the hot spring event now. Sweet.
ええ。でも僕が一緒でよかったんでしょうか。なんだかガルド君たちに悪いような気が。
Let's watch this event go out, and then we're gonna save, and I'm gonna do like a quick BRB since it's been like, let's see, it's like 2 hours and 41 minutes. I haven't took a BRB break in a while, so yeah. So is this let this event play out, and then
しょうがねえだろ。ロロがくれた特別無料招待券が4枚しかなくて、
and then BRB.
お前がじゃんけんで勝ったんだから。っていうかお前の肌、いくらなんでも白すぎないか？
You're both kind of pale. You're both kind of pale. What do you mean he's really pale? You both have the same shade of paleness. Come on. Come on, Fang. Come on. Like, if you... I feel like there's a little bit of, like, tan... Well, it would have made more sense if Fang had a little bit of tan on him, because it seems like he does wander often. He does move out often. But German, I don't know. I feel like just looking at the guy, he does look like he's kind of pacey. Like, you know, he's kind of pale.
へえ、昔からあまり丈夫な方じゃなくて。いいですね。ファング君は健康そうで。
おい、触るなバカ。
へえ、昔からあまり丈夫な方じゃなくて。いいですね。ファング君は健康そうで。
Yeah, don't do this. Don't, like, randomly touch a person when you guys are butt naked in a hot spring. Always ask permission. Like, does this common etiquette? Just don't do it. Just make sure you have consent and permission.
ああ、これは失礼。つい羨ましくって。
ところでお前、どう思う？フューリーを全部集めると女神とやらが復活して何でも願いを叶えてくれるって本当かな？
I mean, that's the point.
ええ、僕はそう信じています。そのために戦っている。
世界平和の夢を叶えるためって言いたいんだろ？
もちろん、その夢が叶えば死んでもいい。
うっさんくせえな。まずは自分だろ、自分。世界平和より明日の飯だ。
Yeah. Fang has a point as well. I think both characters have a point. one wants to fulfill their dream. The other one's more like, it's nice to have dreams, but it's better to focus on like what's happening now. Like focus on like, you know, oh, I need to get food, or oh, I need a rest and whatnot.
無理して悪ぶらなくていいんですよ、ファング君。君は本当は優しい心の持ち主だ。
Yes, Fang is nice. He's just lazy.
やめろ、ケツがかゆい。
Oh, it's the exaggerated faces that Compile Hearts always do for their protagonists. This one is this one's pretty nice.
子供の頃、僕の一族が暮らしていた村は邪神の血を引く者たちによって滅ぼされました。
邪神？ああ、よくわからんやつな。なんだあれ。
ええ、ひょっとして知らないんですか？
Yes, he didn't even know that like he had to collect 100 fairies to unseal the goddess. He just thought that pulling one will give him his wish.
知らん。
驚いたな。何も知らずにフューリー集めをしているとは。相当変わってますね、君は。
いいから教えろ、もったいつけるな。
邪神というのは太古の時代、光の化身である女神と戦い、お互いに力尽き、眠りに落ちた闇の化身のことです。女神が復活すれば、この世には永久不変の平和が訪れ、邪神が蘇れば世界は終わると言われています。僕の一族はその邪神の血を引く者によって殺されたのです。生き残った母も邪神に怯えながら息を引き取りました。そして僕だけが残った。女神を復活させ、邪神を永久に封印することは僕にとって敵討ちでもあるのです。
はあ、見かけによらず苦労してんだな、お前も。
I feel like it's kind of obvious, given like how each of the characters are portrayed throughout the game. Like Tiara is sus. We know something's wrong with her. Like there's something that's probably corresponding to her past. Erin has no memories. We assume that she's really important, and that the other fairies don't recognize her, so she has to be a special case. Fang is the one that stands out compared to everyone else, because everyone else you get to know like their backstories and shit throughout like Fairy Fencer, like each of the games. Fang, however, literally has no backstory. He literally doesn't have one to begin with, and that was the point. That was the whole point of Fang. He was literally meant to be a character that you look at the guy, he just does whatever is in the present, and he doesn't give a shit about the future or past. He just focuses on the present essentially. But because of that, he barely talks about himself. He barely talks about like how he grew up, like what family members he have, and like what's his hometown. You just don't know any of that. It's just meant to be like that. Like the closest thing you get of like Fang actually mentioning a family member is like his grandpa, and it's implied that he learned swordsmanship from him. But even then, that's like from random conversations that only appeared once. And he doesn't elaborate in it. He's just like, yeah, I learned swords from grandpa, and that's pretty much it. Like that's all he says. And whatnot. So yeah, I guess that makes sense that like Fang's like, oh, I didn't really expect you to have a hard life, even though I'm like, I think it's pretty obvious given how each character is like, it's just Fang is the one that we literally don't know anything about.
気持ちいい。戦いの疲れが取れるわね。っていうか、何ジロジロ見てんのよ。妖精の裸って初めて見ましたわ。意外と綺麗なお肌ですのね。まあ、私には負けますけど。
Of course, she has to put that comment to like boost her ego. She's like, "Oh, I will admit your skin's beautiful, but it's not better than me."
何言ってんの？私の方が ツルツルピカピカじゃない。胸だって私の方がでっかいし。
No, it ain't. Why are you trying to cope, Aaron? Compare and contrast. He's bigger than you. So I don't know why you had to make the comment about having big tits.
何をおっしゃいますの？私の方が大きいですわ。
Yeah, see, even Tara knows. I'm surprised Harley's not in here. Because, like, we have Fang and Sherman just having, like, real time. But, actually, now that I think about it, where is Galdo? Like, why wasn't he there when Fang and Sherman were, like, just talking to each other? Now that I think about it. Is it only just, like, 2 at a time? I highly doubt that. Hot Springs, like, there's, like, there's not really a body limit. Well, actually, there is, but it's usually huge. But still.
私ですわ。無理して胸を張って大きく見せても無意味です。っていうか、やめてください、触るの。先に触ったのそっちでしょ？
Did she? All she did was like comment you have like very beautiful skin. I guess she accidentally touched it, and then Aaron just kind of fought back by saying that she's better.
やめましょう、無駄な体力を使うのは。せっかく温泉に来たのに疲れてしまいますわ。そんなことより、アリンさん、その後どうですの？記憶の方は。昔、女神様のおそばにいらしたって聞きましたけど。それ以上は全然。まだ思い出せなくて。そっちの方はどうなの？フューリー集めて一体どうするつもりなの？だから言ったじゃありませんか。世界平和のためです。そんな建前はいいから。誰にも言わないからさ、本当のことを教えてよ。だいたいあんたみたいな心ババ色女が世界のことを考えてるなんてありえないし、どうせくだらない夢のためなんでしょ。
But you said that the world peace one was idealistic, naive, and lame, though. How is that not? How is that not like a, well, in her logic, how is like her quote unquote true wish be lamer than that? Like she made fun of Tiara for having the wish of world peace, but now she's like, oh, I bet your real dream is actually something more lamer than that. Like, wait, what?
そんなことありません。あなたに私の何がわかるって言うんですか？
Nothing. You literally don't tell us anything about you.
そんなに怒らなくても。私の体には。
おい、聞いたか今の姫。
ええ、行きましょう。
ちょっと待て、向こうは女湯だぞ。だいたい服はどうするんだ？
こんな時に真面目になってどうするんですか？いいから行きましょう。
He has a point. Like, it's either we get into an embarrassing situation where everyone's butt-ass naked, but we address the problem right away, or we take our sweet time to get our clothes, which will, you know, be detrimental, because, like, you know, what happens if something happens to the girls while we're, like, changing? So I agree with Sherman. Just might as well just go there butt naked and, like, solve the problem. Wait, they swap clothing immediately. Are you kidding me? I thought, like, they're gonna be butt-ass naked like they're portraits. I guess they had time to change.
あれはデススパイダーです。獲物を生きたまま巣に連れ帰り、捕食する習性がある。
Wait, they're still naked. Well, sorry, they still have their towels on. I mean, they're technically butt-ass naked, but how come Fang and Sherman have their clothes on instantly, but they're still naked. I guess it's like... I guess either A, they just want them to be butt-ass naked, while the guys, they're just like, yeah, we'll just keep them with their clothes on. Or maybe it's like, they did have the small amount of time to switch clothes, but still. But I was assuming they're gonna, I was assuming everyone was gonna be butt-ass naked, but I guess not.
来ないでくださいませ。いえ、助け、やっぱり来ちゃダメ。
I think it's better for us to save you, so just bite the bullet. I'm sorry, girls. You just have to bite the bullet. I don't think you guys want to die and, like, you know, lose the chance to get your wish fulfilled.
こんな姿を見られたら、お嫁に行けなくなってしまいます。
ぐるぐる巻きで何も見えねえっての。いいから来い。アリン来い。
ダメ、動けないよ。
やべえ、あいつら食われちまう。
僕に任せてください。リュシン、フェアライズ。
了解。目標の脅威判定を認識。戦闘モードを発動する。
やべえ、崖から落ちちまうぞ。 下が川でよかったぜ。おい、大丈夫か？しっかりしろ。おい。
Man, we kind of swapped from like horse setting to like the previous dungeon.
くそ、しつけえ奴らだ。アリンなしでもこんな奴らなんぞには負けねえ。
ファングさん。
ティアラ。無事か、ティアラ。
ええ、ファングさんが助けてくれたから、ありがとうございます。
なんだよらしくねえな。お前ご主人様なんだろ。俺は下僕なんだ。助けるのは当然だろうが。
Wait, he actually took it seriously? I thought he was just like, oh, we're just buddies. That's why. But I guess he's like, well, technically, you did hire us to be your servants. That's how we met and whatnot. So I guess he's just playing along with it.
初めてですわ、あなたが。私を助けるために血を流してくれた人なんて。
Girl, I felt like he already did back when you got kidnapped and put in prison. But I guess this is like the first time you actually get to see him do it.
そりゃまあ仕方ねえさ。一応仲間だからな。
私なんかのために。
だからよせって。急に塩らしくなるな。俺としてはいつものお前の方がずっといいぜ。
ねえ、パングさん。
なんだ？
一つ約束してください。
約束？
何があっても絶対私のことを好きにならないって。
That's one way to like friend zone someone if he did fall in love with you.
なんじゃそりゃ。
私も絶対あなたのことを好きになりませんから。
But you confess that you like Sherman, and there is like some form of feelings you have for him. Are you sure about that? I feel like she's gonna fail at like keeping that promise.
喧嘩売ってんのか？
いえ、真面目な話です。お願いです。 約束してください。
何言ってんだ、意味わからねえ。頭でも打ったんじゃねえか。
Honestly, I would be confused like Fang if I was in this type of scenario. Like, I would utterly be confused why she's just saying this to me out of the blue. I'd just be like, I still want us to get to safety. I don't think it's good for us to stay here where we can get ambushed.
ファングさんは何も知らないのです。私の体には。
ご無事でしたか、二人とも。
ああ、なんとかな。さあ行くぞ、ティアラ。いやー、食った。久しぶりに満足したぜ。
何が久しぶりよ。あんたはいつも食べ過ぎなのよ。少しはシャルマン様を見習ったらどうなの？
僕は生まれつき小食なもので。
さすがシャルマン様、生まれつき上品ってことよね。
Isn't it because like he was really weak growing up, so he's not able to like eat a lot of things? He just eats as much as he only eats the amount he needs to eat in order for him to like feel better.
何が上品だ。こいつだって同じ人間だ。食ったらな、するもんだってするんだ。
Yeah, he's not wrong.
え、シャルマン様、そんなのするんですか？
Are you kidding me? Alright.
いえ、したことはありません。
Don't entertain our nod. Just admit that you're a regular person like us.
ほら。
嘘つけ。
Yeah, exactly.
まあまあ、よろしいではありませんか。そんなのしてもしなくても。
おう、ティアラゴチ。
は？ご自分の支払いはご自分でお願いします。いつまでも私を当てにしないでください。
ああ、分かってるよ、そんなことは。なんだ偉そうに。
It's the thing she told you before. She's trying to keep her distance.
根性の腐ったお前が持ってる腐った金なんか誰が当てにするもんか。いいか覚えとけ。二度とおごられてやらねえからな。
その言葉忘れないでくださいね。ではお店の方、お支払いは別々にお願いしますわね。
Wait, doesn't he eat a lot? So wouldn't his bill be
あり
huge?
がとうございました。それではまずこちらの方
Yeah, exactly. Like he eats a lot.
9800ゴルドをいただきます。
おう。
どうかなさいまして？何やってんのよ。財布なくしたとか？まさかね。マジで？
マジだ。
嘘！どうすんのよ、お勘定！
お客さん、どうかなさいましたか？
Are we gonna dine and ditch?
ああ、いや、なんだ。ティアラ、実は折り入って頼みがあるんだが。
嫌ですわ。私のお金は腐ってますから。
Of course.
根に持ち上がって。くそ、こうなったら仕方ねえ。シャルマン、すまねえが。くそ、逃げ出しやがった。
Of course. I thought Sherman would be nice about it, but he's like, nah, bro, you need to pay the tab.
早っ。
ちょっとあんた、どうも様子がおかしいが、まさか食い逃げするつもりじゃねえだろうな。
ファングには前科があるしね。
あれは誤解だっつったろ。しつけえな。
おほう、やっぱり常習犯ってわけか。こうなったら出るところに出てもらおうかね。
はあ、ふざけんな。飯の1杯や2杯でなんて心の狭いやつだ。あんたの飯なんか食わなけりゃよかったぜ。
それはいけませんな。
There it is. This is the other party member I remembered. Like, this is lightning. Like, this particular party member uses the electricity. So, but that means we need to make a fairy that's, like, great for this particular party member.
なんだこいつは。
何この変な生き物。モンスターじゃないわよね。
我が輩のことなどどうでもよろしい。そこの青年、我が輩はずっと見ておったが、お主が食ったのは1杯や2杯ではない、10杯ではないか。悪いのはお主に間違いない。謝りなさり。
嫌だ。
謝れば金は我が輩が払ってやろう。
ごめんなさい。
Yep. Changes his tune the moment they're like, oh, I'll help you out of this predicament.
ほうほう、素直でよろしい。よく見れば面構えもなかなかいけとる。いいの若いもんは。
ピピンの言う通りです。どうぞ店の方、お代を受け取ってください。
ありがとう変な生き物。お礼に教えてやろう。お前頭に剣が刺さってるぞ。
若いもんが細かいことは気にするでない。我が輩が若い頃はそりゃあ強胆に生きたものじゃ。昔は体に10本剣が刺さっとった。しかし全然気にせんかった。我が輩は強かった。そういえばモンスターを20体ほどいっぺんに相手にしたこともあったの。
ピピン、もう誰もいませんよ。
Yep.
まったく一時はどうなることかと思いましたわ。今度から気をつけてくださいね、ファングさん。
これもファング君の日頃の心がけが良くないのが原因と言うべきでしょう。
Yep.
いい加減大人になってね、ファング。
てめえら後で覚えてろよ。
ところで青年よ。
Oh, Pippin.
あ、また出た変な生き物。
そこに落ちている財布はお主のものではないのかな。
あ、本当だ。くそ、会いたかったぜ俺の財布。
Wait, did he drop the wallet in the restaurant, or was it outside the restaurant? Because it seems like Pippin had, like, Fang's wallet and he was planning on returning it to him.
てか、お店に入る前に落としてたのね。まったく不注意なんだから。
Okay, it is outside.
まさにその通り。仲間たちに心配をかけてはいかんな、青年よ。彼らの忠告を真摯に受け止め、人として正しい生き方をするよう心がけるべきであろう。
大きなお世話だ。つうか人としてとかよくわからん生き物に言われたくねえよ。
でも仕方ないわよね。私に会う前はコソ泥なんかやってたぐらいだし。
うるせえな。そんなの俺の勝手だろうが。
なんとそれはいかんな。そのように堕落した生き方、フェンサーの風上にも起きぬ。決めたぞ。我が輩がお主に同行し、道徳というものをみっちり教えてやろう。
あら、いいですわね、ファングさん。 ついでに礼儀作法も学んだらいかがかしら。
悪くない考えです。
そうしたらファングも少しはマシなやつになるかもね。
てめえらいい加減にしろよ。つうかおい、お前の妖精なんとかしろ。偉そうに説教しやがって。
これは失礼しました。ですがピピンは僕の妖精ではありません。
そもそも我が輩は妖精ではない、フェンサーなのである。
はい。そして私が彼の妖精で、名前はソウジと言います。
Can you hear that again?
これは意外ですね。どう見ても逆にしか見えませんが。
人間見た目より中身が肝心ということだよ。もっと見る目を養うがいい。
いやだから人間じゃねえし。
上辺の姿に惑わされぬよう我が輩がしっかりと鍛えて信ぜよう。一度精進されよ。
もう勝手にしてくれ。
Let's see. Persuade. I don't know how he does it though. He must have a way with words. Or he's just so boring. Like they don't want to listen to this guy talk that they just leave. It's either or. However, there will be times when Pippin is not very persuasive, so be careful. Also, you will not gain any experience to go to WP which makes sense since you didn't actually defeat them to begin with. True. So it's like, I guess it's like a free free way of getting out of a predicament. If it's like a battle where you're like, oh shit, I don't think I can like beat this. I need like a way to run away, like immediately. So yeah, let's save, and like I said, we're gonna do a BRB break because it's been like, what time is it right now? It's been 3 hours. Damn. 3 hours. So yeah, let's do that BRB break. All right, let's. All right, that works. Alright, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No new dialogue so far. Oh wait, I forgot to do
つう
Pippin.
ことで今日からこいつらが俺たちの仲間になるピピンとソウジだ。仲良くしてやってくれ。
おう、よろしゅうに色男と、こっちの変なのが妖精やな。ワイの方こそ仲良うしてや。
うん、よろしく。おお、変わった妖精だね。これは興味深い。特に頭に刺さった剣がセクシーだ。
Alluring in English. Japanese is said sexy. Alright. I thought Harley will be more excited since she's like a fairyologist, but I guess like even she has her limits.
よろしくお願いいたします。ソウジと申します。ですが僕はフェンサーではありません。
我が輩がフェンサーなのである。
そんなアホな。
ほう、これは意表をつかれた。そういうパターンなのか。ではこの生き物は一体。
ワコードたちよ、修行が足りんぞ。目の前のものが何者であるかフェンサーなら一目で見抜けるようにならんとな。我が輩の若い頃などはな、それはもうフューリーの争奪戦が混迷を極めていた。敵は悪逆無道のフェンサーだけでなく、正体不明のマジシャン、怪しげなエスパー、そして謎の生物で群雄割拠しておったわ。その中で頼れるのは己の腕、そして澄んだ瞳と正義の心よ。そもそもフェンサーには。
ピピンの話が長くなりそうなのでお茶でも入れましょうか。
おう、よろしく頼むぜ。
ということでワコードたちよ、苦しゅうないぞ。
なんなんやこいつ、話長。ああ、終わった。
お願いです、女神様。どうか私の願いを叶えてください。私のために、いえ、世界中の人々のために。 この世がみんなの幸せな笑い声であふれるように。
Like, we straight up wasted a day listening to Pippin? Really?
さあ、今日も頑張ってフューリー探しに行きましょうか。
おう、しっかり頼むぜ。
あんたも頑張るのよ。
おお、ローロじゃねえか。こんなところに来るとは珍しいな。
今日はいいネタ見つかったから、いつもひいきにしてくれるお兄ちゃんに教えてあげようと思って。本当にあんたいい子ね。でしょ。だからお金ちょうだい。
Yep.
それがなきゃもっといい子なんだけどな。で、その情報ってのはなんだ？フューリーの場所でも見つかったのか？
うん、だからお金ちょうだい。このお値段ね。
相変わらず高えな。
Oh. Kind of a big dent, but it's
ど
fine.
っか行ってもちゃんと払ってくれるんだよね、お兄ちゃん。だから大好き。
はいはい、ありがとうよ。で、フューリーの場所はどこだ？
うん、知恵の回廊で見つかったって話だよ。強いモンスターがうようよしてるらしいから、しっかり稼いできてね。知恵の回廊。
どうかなさいましたの、アリンさん。
なんでもない。それじゃあすぐに出かけようよ。あれ、シャルマン様は？
そういえば今日は姿を見てませんね。どこかにお出かけでしょうか？
へっ、あんなやついらねえよ。とっとと出かけてサクッとお宝見つけちまうぜ。
おい、ちょっと待ちなさいよ。もう勝手なんだから。
相変わらずですわね、あの人は。
Are you kidding me? He left the
ピピン
party?
さんって一
I was
体
planning on
何なの
grinding
でしょう。
him.
ピピンさんって一体何なのでしょう。
やぶから棒になんだよ今さら。
いえ、抱き枕が。
おい、順を追って話せ。なぜそこに抱き枕って単語が出てくる？
あ、すみません。町の雑貨屋さんでピピンさんにそっくりな抱き枕が売られていたんです。そうすると 改めてピピンさんの存在が不思議に思えてきてしまって。
お前は細かいことを気にしすぎだ。ピピンはピピンでピピンでしかね。お、でもちょうどいいとこに相方が来たぜ。おいソジ。
何かご用ですか？
お前とピピンの出会いをちょっと聞かせろ。どう出会ったのかしりゃ少しは謎も晴れるだろ。
あら、ファングさんにしてはいいことを言いますわね。
俺はいつでもいいことしか言わね
え。ソウジさん、本当はピピンさんは通信販売とかで送られてきたのではありませんか？
段ボールにフューリーが入ってたりしてな。
お二人とも私の方が妖精だと忘れていませんか？
Yeah.
何を話しているのかな？
ああ、ピピン。私たちがどう出会ったのかを聞かれていたのです。
ほほう、昔話なら我が輩に任せるがよい。あれは我が輩が若かりし頃、青き疾風のピピンと呼ばれていた頃のことだ。
青き疾風？そんな柄じゃねえだろ。
荒くれ者だった私は、ある時訪れた村で美しい娘と出会い。
おい、この手の話は長引くぞ。俺は頃合いを見て離脱する。あとは頼んだ。
Oh lord.
一人で逃げるなんて許しません。きちんと付き合ってもらいます。
そして私はフューリーを抜いて掃除と出会ったのだ。
早っ、終わりかよ。
Yeah, like it's kind of the joke, like the origin story. They skipped, like these two were just talking over him, so they didn't hear the full thing.
予想外ですわね。導入部分だけで1時間は行きそうでしたのに、これではますます謎が深まってしまいますわ。
Because you were talking over him.
おい、ダイジェストでいいからもうちょっと詳しく聞かせろ。
人間とは秘密を抱えて生きるものなのだ、若者よ。
いや、かけらも人間じゃねえお前が言うな。
There's so many events. Hold on. Oh my, do you need something? I apologize, but can you come back a little later? I'm currently searching for something. Are you looking for these? I found them in front of your room. I think it's your underwear. Yeah, my panties. Wait, so she was looking for her underwear, but she accidentally left them in front of her room, and Fang's like, oh, what's this? Alright, I'll go help her. Let's ask. I'm fascinated by Sherman's fairy partner. I really want to examine him, but I haven't had much of a chance to interact with him. He's probably just ignoring you. That's impossible. I'm sure he's just shy. Sure. Sure. The wrong man for the job. Jeez, Harley's so frustrating. Hey, you should give her some straight talk. Tell her to take better care of her surroundings. Do you really think she'll listen to me if I told her that? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's true, Harley kind of just does her own thing. I've been thinking this for a while, but don't you think the 4 heavenly stars sound a little too old school, huh? You know, I was thinking the same thing, plus it's way too flashy. Ooh, great minds do think alike, eh? Honestly, I wouldn't be part of any group that has a lame old name like that. What do you mean? It's a classic name, the 4 heavenly generals. That's like a thing in mythology. They've been kind of a staple for like JRPGs for a while as well. Achoo, oh my goodness, am I getting sick? I need to make sure Galdo doesn't catch it. Interesting, I didn't know fairies could get sick. Well, I wouldn't worry about that. Galdo's too slow to catch anything. My, what does that mean? He's too stupid to catch a cold. That's why, because of the superstition that only idiots like idiots can't get codes because they're too stupid to realize that they're sick. That's literally what the superstition is. Welcome, my boy. As a reward, I will regale you with the tale chronicling my heroic deeds. That's not really necessary. Choose one of the following: the 1 hour abridged tale, the 3 hour theatrical tale, or the extended 9 hour tale. The shortest story is 1 hour? What the hell? I'm pretty sure that's a form of harassment. Welcome. Thank you for visiting. Well, that kind of hospitality makes my butt itch. Do you always have to be so overly polite? Am I being polite? I'm just doing what naturally comes to me. So he's just naturally polite. Alright.
ちょっとどうしてあんたってこうガサツなの？
うっせえ、ゴミ箱にゴミ投げたからって怒るな。
投げたゴミが外れてゴミ箱の外に落ちたのに、それを放置しようとしたから怒ってるんでしょ？
お前はいちいち細けんなよ。見ろ、俺様のこのおおらかさを。
Bang, you kind of need to be like Aaron and take responsibility.
いつ使ったのかよくわからん干からびたティッシュがゴミ箱裏から見つかっても全然動じない。
そんなもんさっさと捨てなさいよ、バカ！あんたのはおおらかじゃなくて大雑把っていうのよ。もうちょっとはシャルマン様の繊細さを見習ってほしいわ。
なんでそこにシャルマンが出てくんだよ。
正反対だから比べやすいの。強くて紳士的で知的でかっこよくて、彼は本当に理想的なフェンサーだわ。
俺の方が強いしイケメンだ。
はいはい、どうかしらね。あんたがシャルマン様を少しでも見習ってくれたらちょっとは見直してもいいんだけどね。
お前あいつみたいなのが好みなのか？
好みとか別に。私はただフェンサーとして理想的って言っただけよ。別にタイなんて。
男としては？
男？そりゃ普通にかっこいいしぼーっとなっちゃったりするけど。
そっか。
So,
よかった。
is he? Like, is he? That's the question.
何どういうこと？さっきのって焼きもち？
I guess, yeah, that's one way to interpret it. Like, he could be a little
しか
jealous.
もなんで私の男の好み聞いてほっとしてるのよ。これってまさか。いやでも
お前が単純だから悪い男に騙されんじゃねえかって心配してたんだ。
Oh, that's why. Okay.
ああいう気ざったらしい野郎に女が喜びそうなことを言われたらコロッと騙されるタイプだろ。
I feel like you could kind of apply that to Tiara since she's kind of goo-goo crazy for Sherman as well for like similar reasons. But I don't know. I feel like Eren isn't that type that would like easily be swooned. Tiara I can kind of see, but not really Eren.
パートナーが男に騙されたとあっちゃフェンサーとして恥ずかしいしな。これからも騙されるんじゃねえぞ、俺様の名誉のために。
しかも私じゃなくて自分の名誉を心配してたの？最低！ああ、ちょっとドキドキしちゃった私がバカみたい。
あ？ちょっとキドキドってなんだ？
誰も言ってないわよそんなこと。
Oh, so it's like, yeah, so we definitely had to do that event for something. Because there's no way they're gonna be like, oh, here's like an event where it's voice acted compared to everything else. Admiration. Hee, I'm so happy. I can't believe Lord Sherman joined us. Oh, my heart is pounding like crazy right now. I thought he's interested in you. He's totally out of your league. Yeah. Oh my god, he just immediately just shot her down. He's like, nah. Better accept that you lost. There's no way he's into you. You don't know that. Don't go crushing a girl's dream, you jerk. Lurk, hey, thanks for the lurk, Shinx. Welcome, welcome. I'm not sure if that's a good idea, to be honest. I guess we'll just save it for now. Oh, there's a sub-event in the diner. Are you kidding me? Come on. Why do you guys have to have such a low amount of everything? Come on. I know Pippin stays with us. Like, he doesn't, like, suddenly disappear. He's all blue, that's cute. Alright. Where's the lightning fairy? Are you lightning? Actually, yeah, you do have good synergy with Pippin now that I think about it. I think it's with her. She has good synergy too. Wait, does any of the gods or goddesses have like an effect to like make Pippin's the electricity or better, or like make his fist punch harder? It's literally wind protection only. Are you kidding me? I can't really do that because of Because we already pulled the swords out here. Only these two are free, but it's kind of garble. I do know there's an event where we need to be level 40 to get it. Because it will let us unlock one of the other playable characters.
Oi.
はい醤油ね
Oi.
はい醤油ね
Oi.
はいはいティッシュね
How does Aaron know what Fang wants? Are they practically just a married couple at this point?
アリンちゃんすごいね。あうんの呼吸っていうのかな。ファング君のことよくわかってるんだね。
別にそんなことないよただなんとなく分かっちゃうだけ
I just sort of know.
それ
Sure,
があうんの
girl,
呼
sure.
吸っていうんだよ。やっぱりパートナー同士には他人にはない絆があるのかな。
おい、どうした？
さっきからぶっ細工な顔で黙り込んで。
It makes your face uglier than usual. He doesn't hold back, doesn't he?
失礼ですわね。でもちょっと快感。
It's been a while since we actually hear Tiara being happy about being insulted.
相変わらずわかんねえ趣味してんなお前は。
わからなくて結構です。だって私たちは他人なんですから。
はあ？何言ってんだ。人間なんてみんな他人同士だろ。他人だからなんて理由で分かるとか分かんねえとか関係ねえ。関係あるのは一緒に過ごした時間だけだ。
Honestly, that's actually a good way of like, I guess starting like a friendship, like, you know, starting a conversation or like making it seem romantic as well.
一緒に過ごした時間。
長くいれば長くいただけ分かるようになるに決まってんだろ。
そうですわね。私より長く一緒にいるアリンさんの方が分かっていて当然ですよね。
あ？なんでそこにアリンが出てくるんだよ。
いえ、なんでもありませんわ。
そうか？ならいいけどよ。お前がずっと暗い顔してっとこっちまで気がめいってくる。
ずっと私を見ていたんですか？
たまたま目に入っただけだ。
何ですか今の間は。
とにかくだ。くだらねえことでうだうだ落ち込んでるくらいならなんかうまいもんでも食ってろ。そしたら元気になる。
Yeah, food makes everything better.
分かったか？
ファングさんらしいですね。そうですね。これから同じ時間を過ごしていけばきっと近づいていけますわ。
Are you going to a subterranean tower? It's one of the 3 towers east from here. Apparently it was used to be one huge tower. After the tower split, a section that sank into the... The section that sank into the ground became known as the subterranean tower. The past is pretty amazing, eh? Yep, new quest is here. There's still stuff we need to do though. Like this one and these ones. Sorry, this one and this one. Nothing new to talk to. Let's double check everyone's skills. Oh yeah, grab that. There we go. Everything is hunky-dory. Alright, let's do this. We need to get like the fairy. Not the the pixie, my bad, not fairy, pixie.
これくらい当然ですわね。どなたが相手かしら。やあ、刻む。今です。終わりですわね。
キル。
アップスモード。
まだだ。いっちゃり。悪いね。そこ。よし。
行きますわ。消えなさい。はっはっ。たわいもないわ。
叩き割る。飛ぶ。一丁上がり。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Yeah, we need to get to level 40, but we're probably gonna do like a bit of grinding. I am kind of curious, like, is there a way for me to get to level 40 really quickly? Or do I really need to grind from this dungeon and also the other one? Because I am curious about it. Yeah, we don't want to get ambushed all the time. Because ambushes will be the death sentence for us once we get that specific fairy effect I was looking for.
いい感じだ。
お覚悟を。てい、刻む。チャンスです。はい。
やらせてもらう。飛ぶ。どうだ。悪いがやらせてもらった。
立ち回りさせてもらった。
どなたが相手かしら。消えなさい。はっ。今です。
おまけ。
それまだ
終わりですわね。
興味出てきたね。悪いね。まだ
始めます。はあ行きます。終わりですわね。
叩き割る。まだだ。一丁上がり。
Damn, we
突っ込ん
did
だ
so
な。
much.
力が溢れる。
Let's see. Yeah, it's like a good amount of everything. I would like to pick up one of these. Maybe this one, because like we want to steal more often.
やっ行きますわ。どなたが相手かしら。やあ行きます。次
覚悟しな。俺飛ぶ。一丁上がり。
あ、それは実験材料にこれでデータが取りやすく。
Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, this is good.
は
奇襲成功。
どなたが相手かしら。今です。
さてと。
Oh, that'll be enough to kill him. This one, yeah,
私の出番は
definitely.
まだ
Yeah,
かしら。
that absolutely.
悪い
Is
ね
it.
それいい感じだ。捕まえて標本に。
奇襲成功。
行きますわ。たあはあはっ終わりですわね。
切る。おまけ。どうだ。
行くよ。くらいだ。
ソードモード。
どなたが相手かしら。はあや今です。
覚悟しな。うりゃ。
アックスモード。
飛ぶ。次。
詳細データを。まだ
There we
こ
go.
んなものか。いいデータがと
強なったね。
Let's see. Yep. Perfectly fine. I still want. I'm still wondering, like, why did I did this? I felt like I could have done it better. Not gonna lie. I wish I could have done this one better. Should I grab it or not? I feel like as much as I am working towards like getting more skills like this, I'm not sure if it's a good idea or not. Like this one looks pretty great. I still don't know if I want to use guns or Fang. Harley is fine where she's at.
は
先回りさせてもらった。
始めます。へいは今です。終わり
やら
ですわ
せてもらう。
ね。
アックスモード。
まだだ。
測らせてもらおう。おまけ。
行きますわ。はあ、行きます。終わりですわね。
おまけ寝てろ。悪いがやらせてもらった。
It's going by 200s. So that means if we just like constantly grind here, then it should be fine. I don't know how long it will take though, but it seems like it could be a fine grinding spot overall. But I'm so curious about these moves here because I'm wondering like how powerful they are. Harley is fine. Like, we don't need to do too much for her. Tiara. Yeah, we can start like picking these up. And then after that, like I said, we're gonna focus more on the magic. So she can like hit harder with magic attacks. Oh, there's not that much enemies here.
チャンスですわ。次。
覚悟しな。キル。だれ。そこだ。どうだ。突き込んだな。
Then we just need 50 for this.
行きますわ。はあ、はあ、行きます。たわいもないわ。
うりゃ。まだだ。どうだ。
詳細データを。痛いよ。それ。おまけだよ。
どなたが相手かしら。おどきなさい。今です。
覚悟しな。だれ。そこだ。次。
詳細データを。
Oh, I was hoping that it didn't hit me. Oh wow.
そこ。刻む。はっ。
こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
と。やっ。はっ。
うまくいったようだね。
どなたが相手かしら。今です。
覚悟しな。キル。叩き割る。おまけ。
私の出番はまだかしら。
当たれ。おまけだよ。いい感じだ。
行きますわ。はあ、刻む。今です。
やらせてもらう。だ。キル。まだだ。寝てろ。
さて。そこだ。そこ。
There we go.
計測終了。
Now we just have to look for the pixie. I'll just.
見つけましたわ。
Thank you. Oh, that's what pixies look like. Okay.
お覚悟を。
That makes everything so much easier.
これが水の力です。
まだまだ行くぜ。
はい、おしま。あら、この程度なんですよ。また守る力を手に入れた。
Alright, time to chug in some potions. But this is summer though. We're looking for spring.
やらせてもらう。
行きますわ。
Okay, so these are regular pixies. And these are summer ones. It's literally just a cute anime girl. That's adorable. Alright.
消えなさい。
Oh, they're weak against
チャンス
melee.
ですわ。
So they're actually easy to kill.
うりゃおまけ寝てろ。
詳細データを。
It's kind of weird that they don't blink at all. So, huh.
よし。いいデータが取れた。
これくらい当然ですわね。お覚悟を。はあ。行きま。
Oh.
おまけ
まだ。次。
覚悟しな。
I didn't expect that.
どっさり
興味出てきたね。悪いね。まだ。
どなたが相手かしら。はあ。はい。
覚悟しな。おりゃおまけ
測らせてもらおう。悪いね。やっそこ。いい感じだ。
始めます。アックスモード。
トップそこ今ならいける。
はっはっ。たわいもないわ。
Oh, that was actually a
行きます
really
わ
good
よ。
combo. I like that. And a good amount of experience too.
実験開始だね。
お覚悟を。
So even if I miss, I still will get. Sorry, I still won't get ambushed. That's pretty cool. I like that.
詳細データを。それ。よし。
お覚悟を。投げ払え。
てきた。かも。
どっさりまだだ。
おまけだよ。
はい、おしまさあ行きますわよ。
So the next area will have the spring pixie that we need.
定石だね。
お覚悟を。消えなさい。今です。終わりですわね。
おまけ
詳細データを。まだ。
I'm actually surprised that they're not weak and gun because I'm so used to flying enemies as being like having some kind of like weakness to guns, but I think that's just me playing so many like Mega 10 games where that was the case.
定石だね。
行きますわ。消えなさい。刻む。今です。はい。
覚悟しな。おまけ寝てろ。
詳細データを。そこだ。こんなものか。
始めます。たあ、おどきなさい。はっ。終わりですわね。
やらせてもらう。そこだ。どうだ。ま、俺にかかればこれぐらい。
ま、当然の結果ですわね。
Man, I can see Tiara just getting more and more stronger. Like her magic is almost to 400 and it's just gonna do so much damage at that point.
先回りさせてもらった。
お覚悟を。や、消えなさい。はっ、次。
やらせてもらう。トップ次。
測らせてもらおう。
そこ。
始めます。たあ、今です。次。さあ、行きますわよ。
Alright. there should be the pixie that we've been like looking for. What color would it be though? That's the question.
奇襲成功。
始めます。やあ、チャンスたわい
や
もない
らせてもらう。くらいだ。やっ。おや、寝てろ。
さて、悪いね。おまけだよ。計測終了。
Oh, that combo was kind of awkward. Summer picks. Where's the spring one? What color would the spring one be?
チャンスです。次。
そこだ。
測らせてもらおう。そこ。いい感じだ。実験材料に。いやいや、冗談。
Water protection. Ooh, yeah, this is good. This one's fine. This has insane high stats.
先回りさせてもらった。
どなたが
Oh,
相
there's
手
only
かし
two
ら。
this time.
はい、終わりですわね。
うりゃっ。まだだ。寝てろ。突っ込んだな。
これくらい
Oh,
当
the
然
hidden
ですわ
treasure
ね
is。here.
行
Alright,
きます
hold
わ。
on.
だあ、チャンス。はい、おしまい。
飛ぶ。寝てろ。
行くよ。くらいだ。はあ。こんなもの
There
が
we go.
実験材料に。
You see, Harley's gonna get the... No, actually, Galdo will get the level up first. And then Harley, and then Fang. And then Pippin is kind of, you know, trailing behind.
見つけましたわ。
Sweet.
行くぜ。
I got her. I got
始
the
めます。
enemy.
はあ、チャンス終わりですわね。
まだだ。一上がり。くらいだ。
止まりませんわよ。
こんなものか。いいね。
強うなったね。
That's not the summer fair. Where's the summer fair? Is there gonna be one of these enemy mobs here?
うまくいったようだね。
お覚悟を。やあ。はっ。
さてと。だ。切る。
止まりませんわよ。
測らせてもらおう。だ。はあ。こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Because according to the quest, Spring Fairy, my bad, not summer, spring. It's supposed to appear here. Like, how rare is it? That's the thing.
実験開始だね。
始めます。やあ、行きます。はい、
覚悟しな。おまけ。だ。はあ。次。
詳細データを。
あ、それ。
はっ。そこ。いい感じだ。計測終了っと。私のことはいいんだが。
はっ、これくらい当然ですわね。行きますわ。刻む。行きます。終わりですわね。アップスモード。
そこだ。一丁上がり。俺にかかれば。
Where would it be? Almost there. We're almost there. Shadow Hunter, Soul Crusher. These are all pretty cool. Tornado kind of interests me a bit because of the huge range of it. Yeah, where's the fairy? Where's the spring fairy? Do I literally need to pray that it appears whenever we fight like these fairy enemies? Because all I'm seeing is this fairy, like, sorry, pixie. No, like, spring pixie.
これくらい当然ですわね。行きますわ。やはい今です。たわいもないわ。
アップスモード。
おまけどうだ。
測らせてもらおう。おまけだよ。よし。いいデート。
Yeah, it has to appear, but where is it? Is it in another area? Like a little further down? Like the thing that we can't go through yet? Is that it? Oh, there it is.
行きますわ。
Huh, they weren't kidding about it being rare.
刻む今です。終わりですわね。止まりませんわよ。
さて、くらいな。まだ。こんなものか。
お覚悟を。はあ、今です。終わりですわね。あら、この程度なんですよ。
また守る力を手に入れた。
先回りさせてもらった。
お覚悟を。はあ、チャンスですわ。終わりですわね。
どっさり。次
行くよ。そこ。
操作モード。
まだ。実験材料に。
Is there a way for me to form the 40? More efficiently? More easily? Because I know there's an event that's like going to come out soon where we do need to get to level 40 ASAP for it. Because if we aren't, then we won't be able to recruit the optional character.
こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
覚悟はいいんだな。
始めます。行きます。
やらせてもらう。叩き割る。まだだ。
詳細データを。こんなものか。
テンション上がってきたぜ。
消えなさい。はっ。次。あら、この程度なんですよ。行きますわ。お覚悟を。
おまけ。
本当の力見たいかしら。はっ。はい、
覚悟しな。切る。
アップスモード。
飛ぶ。次。
詳細データを。まだ。こんなものか。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
Oh, we're nearing the end for this one. Okay. Are you kidding me? I thought I had the timing down.
刻むいきます。
覚悟しな。切る。先割る。そこだ。次。
さて痛いよまだいい感じだ。実験材料に。いやいや冗談。実験
Oh, I
開
gotta
始
hit it.
だね。
行きますわ。おどきなさい。行きます。終わりですわね。
あ、それ。行くよ。そこ。それ。
止まりませんわよ。
こんなものか。
始めます。刻む今です。次。やったー。
Alright. It seems like the only enemies that drop a lot are the stronger robot enemies from the previous area and the pixies here.
うまくいったようだね。
行きますわ。
おまけ。
本当の力見たいかしら。チャンスですわ。たわいもないわ。
興味出てきたね。
寝てろ。
さて悪いね。まだこんなものか。実験材料に。
We're almost there. We're almost to 200.
定石だね。
行きますわ。やあはっ次。
そこだ。どうだ。親食再々。
うまくいったようだね。
どなたが相手かしら。
Hey, more spring fairies.
は
Alright.
て行きます。たわいもないわ。
おまけ。どうだ。
詳細データを。おまけだよ。よし。
どなたが相手かしら。刻むはっ次。あらこの程度なんですの。
Alright, so Yara will level up, then Galdo, and then Harley, and then Fang. Alright.
Ha! さあ行きますわよ。始めます。はっ次。
覚悟しな。
止まりませんわよ。
あ、それ。
一丁上がり。親食再々。
はっ
Wait, is it enough now? Yep, it is. Here you go, Pippin. Gun or skill? Sorry, spells. Maybe vigilance is nice to have as well. These ones are pretty good too. Yeah, that's fine. I like Helmet Smasher more. Everything is time here. Not the young. But yeah, everything's fine for this corner here. This one. Yeah, we grab this and then. Actually, maybe we invest in here so we get to rank 8, so we can start picking up these ones here.
覚悟しな。そこだ。一丁上がり。親食再々。
Yeah, that is a lot more damage. Like straight up. Wait, did I learn it or no? Wait, side con. Oh, I didn't equip it. I thought I did. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, did I not equip it? Yeah, I didn't. All this time I thought I did. My bad. Oh yeah, that did a lot more damage. I like that.
いい感じだ。
始めます。やあ、刻む。今です。
やらせてもらう。飛ぶ。どうだ。悪いがやらせてもらった。
Sweet. I missed that.
はあ、今です。はい、おしまい。
うりゃだ。おまけ。
詳細データを。よし。
本当の力見たいかしら。
まだまだ行くぜ。
行きますわ。
I wonder.
覚悟しな。
Oh, wrong button. I was planning on using like the healing stuff. I pressed the wrong one. My bad.
いい感じだ。
始めます。これでいきます。
行くぜ。うりゃまだだ。
行くよ。
あ、それ
それ。こんなものか。
どなたが相手かしら。チャンスですわ。
行くぜ。キル。おまけ。次。突き込んだな。
うまくいったようだね。
行きますわ。
やらせてもらう。そこだ。
行くよ。痛いよ。そこ。いい感じだ。捕まえて標本にしちゃおう。
ま、当然の結果ですわね。
More magic. We're almost to 400. Sweet.
Yeah. 定石だね。
行きますわ。やはったわいもないわ。
うりゃどっさりおまけ次
測らせてもらおう。悪いね。はい、そこ。
There we go.
どなたが相手かしら。はあ。行きます。次。
だおりゃそこだ寝てろ。ま俺にかかればこれぐらい。
Yep. Good job, Pippin. Oh, 300? Are you kidding me? Come on. All right, buddy. I think we're fine here.
始めますわ。始めます。たあ、おどきなさい。今です。たわいもないわ。
うりゃ叩き割れ。おまけ。
Oh, are you kidding me?
おまけだよ。次。詳細データ。
I didn't expect that to
私の
occur.
出番はまだかしら。お覚悟を決めなさい。行きます。
覚悟しな。だどっさりどうだ親食再々強なったね。
Why do I have a feeling that the upcoming dungeon will actually give us like the amount of experience we need to get to level 40? Because it's not like this one doesn't give us a good amount. It's actually a decent amount. But I feel like 40 is gonna take us a while to go into.
今です。やらせてもらう。
どうだ。
本当の力見たいかしら。
よし。
始めます。はあ、終わりですわね。私の活躍ですわね。
I have a feeling. I kind of want to see Pippin. Actually, how much do we have for you, Pippin?
悪いな。
どなたが相手かしら。消えなさい。チャンスですわ。はい、おしまい。
アックスモード。
私が行く。はっジョブジョブ砕け散
Are you kidding me? You miss my man?
始めます。たあチャンスですわ。次。
叩き割る。
アックスモード。
私が行く。おらよし行くぞ。戦いはまだ終わらない。また守る力を手に入れた。
Let's see. I mean, his tech is garbage. That makes sense. He hits hard, but his accuracy is crap. Alright.
よっ先手を取らせてもらう。
どなたが相手かしら。たわいもないわ。
この好機任せておき。それそれ。よし行くぞ。勝利だ。
これでデータが取りやすく。
There we go. I'm curious how electricity magic looks like, so let's test it out.
先手を取らせてもらう。
どなたが相手かしら。チャンスですわ。次。
うりゃそこだ。次
行くぞ。
Oh, this is what it looks like. Okay.
マジカルエフェクトディーン。
走れイカズチよ。よし次の戦いが待っている。
やらせてもらう。
始めます。ペイチャンスですわ。はい、
やらせてもらう。うりゃトップ。
私が行く。
Now, what about skills?
アタックエフェクト如意金コンボ。
伸びろこの拳に比べるものはないのだ。次の
That's
戦
a
い
good
が
amount of
待
hits,
ってい
though, so
る。
that's pretty cool. Yeah, let's turn in the quest. Hold on. There we go. Easy. Get pull will do that. It's a natural tower. Alright. There's a lot of enemy types. Oh, I'm getting cold. Hold on. Need to do a quick BRB real quick. Alright, I'm back. Ooh, but more magic attack. I guess if we're making Tiara like a magic nuke, like a glass cannon kind. Thing's fine. Harley is okay. Flippin' is fine too. Okay, nothing new. Alright, this looks good. I think this will be fine since we do, like I said, I need to get to level 40. I need to get to level 40 as early as I can.
ここが知恵の回廊か。なかなか歯ごたえのありそうな場所やな。腕が鳴るで。
おいよ、シャルマンの野郎なんかいなくても楽勝だって証明してやる。
このやる気いつまで持つんでしょう。あら、どうかなさいまして、アリンさん。なんだか浮かないご様子ですわね。
なんでもない。さあ、私たちも行きましょう。せっかくファングがやる気出してんだし。
Wait, is it literally near the? Is literally near here? Oh, there's a treasure chest here too.
中身は何かしら。
Where is it? So it's somewhere around here. Let's kill this enemy.
やらせてもらう。
始めます。だあ、おどきなさい。
だあ、飛ぶ。
まだ投げ払え。はい、おしまい。見えてきた。
飛ぶ。次
行くよ。
当たれ。
よし、計測終了っと。
Okay, it's almost like the same amount of experience from the other place. Where? There we go. Can we jump down there? No, we can't. Oh, that would have been so cool if we could. Oh.
先手必勝ってことですわ。行きますわ。やあ今です。終わり
やら
ですわ
せてもらう
ね。
キル飛ぶ
測らせてもらおう。
そこ
いい感じだ。
始めます。
キルそこだ
ソードモード。
ほどきなさい。行きます。はい、おしまさ。行きますわよ。
俺は強くなる。
Alright.
実験開始だね。
お覚悟を。はい。
やらせてもらう。飛ぶ寝てろ。
詳細データを。
はっそこ
止まりませんわよ。
いい感じだ。
どなたが相手かしら。消えなさい。チャンスですわ。
やらせてもらう。そこだ寝てろ。突っ込んだな。
This one's decent.
Yeah. 行きますわ。お覚悟を。はあ、ほどきなさい。はっ終わり
やら
ですわ
せてもらう。
ね。
そこだ次
行くよ。フライだ。
そこ
ソードモード。
お覚悟を。やあはっ
覚悟しな。まだだどうだ悪いがやらせてもらった。
300 piece. Yeah, we can probably grind up to 40 here. Probably taking like a couple, maybe an hour or two.
お覚悟を。始めます。刻む。今です。次。
やらせてもらう。まだだ
行くよ。
当たれ。まだ。私の出番はまだかしら。やったー。行きます。
行くぜキルそこだ次突っ込んだな。
やっと先手必勝ってことですわ。お覚悟を。やっ
うりゃおまけ
やっはあやっはい
覚悟しな。
おしまい。
まだだ
見えてきた。カモン。
仕上がり
悪いね。
いくぜ
よし。
行きますわ。たー今です。終わりですわね。やったー。
I'm so curious what her last skill would be. Because if I remember correctly, every fairy has like a total of 5 skills when you get to the max level, which is 10. 10 is the max level for these fairies.
これくらい当然ですわね。行きますわ。やあチャンスですわ。次。
覚悟しな。
アップスモード。
詳細データを。おまけだよ。
どなたが相手かしら。刻む。はっはいおしまさ。行きますわよ。
Should I grab these or no? Or should I just get vigilance? And then grab these ones. I would love to win this one. This one looks really good. Because Counter Punch is decent. Like, has a good amount of damage and hits to it. But I want to see what this one's like. Magic physical, magic physical. I feel like for Galdo, we mostly use his physical strength, not gonna lie. I don't think I use his magic that much. Pippin, he's definitely a physical person. Like, he's literally designed to just punch hard in general. So it's just better to focus on his like physicals. And then we have to save up for his range. We want to at least upgrade it to like level 4-ish. Oh damn, that breath hit hard. Kinda curious, how much damage would magic do to them? Well, actually, no, this is physical. Actually, how strong is my physical? Oh, it is one round though. Alright. That's fine. That's okay. They literally spawn right in front of us. Are you kidding me? I was hoping for like, I don't know, a little bit of like a breather, like at the entrance of like another area, but nope, they just make it spawn immediately. Let's see. Okay. How much will magic do?
興味出てきたね。
終わりですわね。やった
Yeah, magic does Rex it. Oh, now we're even more resistant to water.
ほっえいほっほっよっ
先回りさせてもらった。
行きますわ。おどきなさい。今です。終わりですわね。
うりゃまだだ。どうだ。
さて
当たれ。
そこ。
よし。いいデータが取れた。
強なったね。
レベルアップだ。
More lightning protection. That's great.
えいほっえい
Should I grab it? I feel like it's probably a good idea. Because at this point, it's gonna probably take us forever to like get another point for magic attack. And I probably want to focus on physical attack. So we start learning more physical attack. Sorry, physical skills. Like this one here. So yeah, let's put 1 point here so we have like a better range to hit the enemy. What is this? Like a cuckoo bird? It kind of looks like one. Like the head is like a cuckoo clock.
どなたが相手かしら。
Oh, is this a deaf eagle? Okay, never mind.
消えなさい。てはっ次。
せうりゃまだだ。
測らせてもらおう。
痛いよ。そこ。
お覚悟を。
Yeah, our range is humongous. Like, look at this. It's
消えなさい。
humongous.
刻む。はっ
やらせてもらう。だあどっさいそこだ。一丁上がりお夜食再々。
ま、当然の結果ですわね。ほっえい見つけましたわ。
Oh, nice.
中身は何かしら。
This is a story of. Yeah, it's a story event.
えい
I wonder if Sherman's gonna appear again.
はっ
Wait, did we straight up skip it? Hold on,
ど
I
な
wanna
たが
see.
相手かしら。やあチャンスです。
やらせてもらう。はっうりゃまだだ。一丁上がり。
悪いで。当たれ。
よし。
行きますわ。はあやあチャンスですわ。
やらせてもらう。
くらいだ。
だめ飛ぶ。どうだ。悪いがやらせてもらった。
Oh, we can. We can just straight up not interact with it. That's funny. But I do feel like we do have to if we want to continue the story. So we'll just take this guy down and then we go interact with the event.
お覚悟を。はあチャンスですわ。次。
覚悟しな。だあ飛ぶ。次
行くよ。くらいだ。それおまけだよ。
本当の力見たいかしら。へいチャンスですわ。終わりですわね。やったほっえいほっえいほっえい
おいアリン、
あ、何？
気抜いてんじゃねえぞ。まだまだ先は長そうだからな。
わかってるわよ、そんなこと。
お前何か思い出したのか？
わかんない。でも何か引っかかってるのよ。なんていうか、どこか懐かしいような、それでいて胸がざわざわするような変な感じ。
この地位の回廊にアリンちゃんの記憶の手がかりがあるのか。なるほど、実に興味深いね。そういえばここは太古の昔、失われた古代人の英知によって建造されたと言われている。
古代人の英知ですか？
うん。そして古代の人々に英知を授けたのは女神の力によるものという説もある。だから彼らは女神を崇拝していたんだよ。アリンちゃんの過去もその話と何か関係があるのかもしれないね。
そうなのかな。
だったらさっさと攻略しちまおうぜ。ほら行くぞ。
Okay. I wonder if there's a chest here.
奇襲成功。
どなたが
Oh,
相手かしら。
there's a bunch of Death Eagles here. Okay.
狙って。この数なら。
行くぜ。
Oh, they're resistant swords. Okay. What was
マジ
this?
カルエフェクトバーンエクスプロード。
And they're weak against fire. So Fang actually has like an easy time.
測らせてもらおう。悪いね。まだ。よし。いいデータが取れ。
So that took a lot of our SP.
さあ早く開けてみましょう。ほっほっえい。ほっほっえい。ほっえい。ほっえい。ほっほっと。
奇襲成功。
行きますわ。たわいもないわ。
うりゃそこだ。寝てろ。
さてそれおまけだよ。実験材料に。これでデータが取りやすく。
Yeah, fine for now. Just one more level, and then we can just focus on Pip and better stats.
どなたが相手かしら。狙ってこの数なら。はい、おしまい。
Okay, so the Cyclops has enough HP to survive that. Good enough.
詳細データをおまけだよ。いい感じだ。捕まえて標本にしちゃおうかな。
はっえいはっはっえい。
Oh, this is the entrance. I know it's somewhere else.
成功。
どなたが相手かしら。狙ってはい、おしまい。
見えてきた。
まだだ。次突き込んだな。
This is not it. I was looking for. Actually, no. Let's check something real quick. Probably from an enemy encounter. Oh, these ones we can steal from. But I didn't see what they have to steal. Oh, I'll look at that later. Oh, I should steal from this one too. There's so many things I need to steal. I'm assuming one of them will drop the silver orb that we're supposed to look for. I'm assuming. But which one though? I probably need to scan with Harley to see if we can find it.
定石だね。
始めます。
覚悟しな。
さて。さて。
Yeah, this one's shabby.
行きますわ。今です。終わりですわね。
興味出てきたね。
What about this one? Nope, no silver orb.
行きますわ。やあ消えなさい。チャンスですわ。はい、おしまい。やった
Wind support. Damn, that's Galdo is gonna do so much wind damage. That's such a huge boost. I can't jump down from here, really? It feels like it feels so natural just to jump down from there, but I guess not. The game wants us to play it safe for some reason.
行きますわ。お覚悟を。終わりですわね。
そこだ。寝てろ。親食再々。
Where's the infinite hands? Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. It really is, but I feel like it won't be too bad if I just keep grinding off stream. But I haven't grinded in a while, so I need to see if I remember how to effectively grind in this game.
奇襲成功。
始めます。たわいもないわ。
キルだ。飛ぶ。どうだ。
詳細データを
くらいな。よし。覚悟しな。うりゃ。おまけ。次。突っ込んだな。
始めますわ。行きますわ。次。
さてと。キル。まだだ。次。
測らせてもらおう。
Alright, what can we steal from you?
さて。
Broken beat. It doesn't have silver orb. Where did we get silver orbs?
おまけ。次。俺にかかればこれぐらい力が溢れる。
行きますわ。始めます。たわいもないわ。
興味出てきたね。
一丁上がり。突っ込んだな。
More fire protection. I feel so bad for grabbing like a different awkward skill for him. I really do.
To 行きますわ。お覚悟を。次。
うりゃキル。
見えてきた。
おまけ。どうだ。突っ込んだな。
2 more times for this, and for Swordmaster, 15 times. This one is 14 times. I feel like I used TR more for magic, so it's much better for me to focus on that. Where is it? So it's like around here then. No? Is it over there? I think it is. Because it started reacting.
やっ先回りさせてもらった。
行きますわ。消えなさい。えい、今です。
覚悟しな。
Oh, come on. There has to be a certain angle.
マジカルエフェクト
I guess we just do this for now.
燃えちまえ。
私の出番はまだか。
測らせてもらおう。
そこ、それ、まだ。よし、実験材料に。定石だね。
どなたが相手かしら。
やらせてもらう。飛ぶ。次。
測らせてもらおう。
よし。
さ
Hey,
て
you
と
missed, sucker.
叩き割る。おまけ。一丁上がり。悪いがやらせてもらった。
レベルアップだ。
中身は何かしら。
There we go.
やっ、これくらい当然ですわね。お覚悟を。終わりですわね。
飛ぶ。寝てろ。
さて、おまけだよ。いい感じだ。うん。いいデータがと。
Alright. Save. Oh. Wait a minute.
先手必勝ってことですわ。
Oh, awesome.
どなたが相手かしら。
Where was I? Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
やらせてもらう。まだだ。
興味出てきたね。
上がり。悪いがやらせてもらった。より男前になったっちゅうことやな。
Alright. So that's a save point. And this is the hidden treasure.
お宝かしら。
There we go. Let's restore our SP for now. Let's change the formation. Let's put Pippin in there. So let's see how much weapon boost we have for Pippin. Okay, this is like a decent amount. Yeah, this seems fair.
えい。
お宝発見。あれがフューリーやな。間違いないで。
思っていたより簡単でしたわね。モンスターのボスもいないようですし。
いや、代わりに別のがいるみてえだぜ。おい、そこに隠れてるやつ、さっさと出てきな。
ほほう、気づいていたのか。なかなか鋭いな。
足りめだ。そんなに殺気をビンビン出してりゃな。
なるほど、我が社の四天王2人も倒しただけのことはあるようだ。
四天王ってことは、四天王ってことは、
ドルファの方ですわね。
またドルファかよ。そういうことは四天王の残りのやつか。
違う。だがドルファを代表するものと思ってもらって結構だ。貴様たちのフューリー渡してもらおう。
やっぱりフューリーを狙ってるんだ。そもそもドルファが何のためにフューリーを集めているのです。
貴様らに説明する必要はない。
大方想像つくぜ。フューリーを集めりゃどんな願いでも叶うんだ。どうせ世界征服でも企んでんだろ。
世界征服、まさか邪神の復活を。
だろうな。フューリーは古の時代に邪神を封印した女神の力を宿す武器。その力をもってすれば邪神の封印を解くこともできるとされている。邪神の力さえあれば世界を意のままにすることもたやすいさ。
フューリー、女神の力、邪神の復活。
見せてもらおう。四天王2人まで倒した貴様の力。
ファング、こいつにだけは負けちゃダメよ。
I mean, technically, we didn't kill Zeke. Sherman did. We didn't know that. Only Sherman knows.
その通りですわ。邪悪な野望の持ち主、許せません。
世界のことなんてどうでもいいが、俺様に喧嘩を売るなら買ってやる。
恐れることを知らぬ愚か者が。貴様などが決してかなわぬ高みがあることをこの私が教えてやろう。ブラッティ、戦闘用意。敵を制圧し殲滅する。
了解マスター。制圧、殲滅。
策があれば勝てる。
始め
Oh,
ます。
so he's the okay, so he's the type of boss that turns into a monster, but it's a reskin of a previous enemy we fought.
測らせてもらおう。さーて。
Let's see. He's weak against water. Tiara can absolutely annihilate him at that point because she's water element. How did I miss?
その程度の腕前か？楽な仕事になりそうだ。どちらを選ぶ？フューリーを渡してから死ぬか、死んでからフューリーを奪われるか。
Dude, we're literally stronger than you. Like we can literally one round
先に
you
渡した方が長生き
if
で
we
きるぞ
want。to.
数秒だがな。
冗談ではありません。邪神復活を目論む方などに渡せるものですか。フューリーは私たちが女神のために集めたのですから。
よかろう。ならば貴様の命ごといただこう。さあ、
詳細データを。
I'm kind of curious if like we get a different dialogue if Fang is in the party when we're like, you know, fighting him. Because I feel like this would naturally, like I feel like Fang would actually make a response as well along with Tiara. Oh yeah, we just unlocked this. Let's test it out.
マジカルエフェクトグランドザッパー。
大地の力。
行きますわ。
Alright, let's annihilate him.
これが水の力です。
まさか。
はい、おしまい。
野望が。
さあ、お眠りなさい。
これまでかいな。
圧倒的すぎる。
Guys, we literally one-shot him. What are you talking
我が
about?
輩ほどのマスラオがこのような悪劣感に敗北を喫そうとは。
まだだ。まだ負けちゃいねえ。諦めるな。
褒めてやろう。根性だけはあるということか。だがそれもすぐに終わる。次の一撃でな。
開かれ。うおー。あれ。
私、思い出した。
何？どういうことだ？
私は。
何？どういうことだ？この力は一体。
Did we really need to flee?
いつもの宿じゃない
But
か。なんでこん
we're
な
so
とこ
much
ろに。
stronger than the enemy.
一体何が起きたんでしょう。
女神の力の発動だね。
女神の力？そんな、どうして？
そしてそれを使ったのは君だね、アリンちゃん。
アリン、お前。
アリンさんが？そんな、どうして？
ファング、ティアラ、ごめんね、心配かけて。私、ちょっとだけ思い出したよ。自分のこと。
本当かよ。でもそれでなんであんなこと。
彼女が女神の力を受け継いでいるからだね。
嘘でしょ？
自分でもよくわかんない。でもなんとなく感じるんだ。うっすらとだけど、何かすごく黒い力と
戦ったことがあるような。
古の時代に行われたという女神と邪神の戦いの記憶だね。
それじゃマジで。
ああ、やはり彼女はただの妖精ではなかった。彼女は女神の化身とも言うべき存在だ。もっとも記憶の全てが戻ったわけではなさそうだし、女神の有する強大な力が全て彼女の中に収まっているとも考えにくい。
Wait, wouldn't that mean all the characters that pray to the goddess are actually praying to Eren?
女神の
That she's
ほんの
supposedly
一かけらだけが
the physical
アリンという意志を
incarnation
持った。
of the goddess.
そう考えるのが妥当だね。
うん、多分そんな感じだと思う。
おそらくあの知恵の回廊は女神にゆかりの場所だったんだろう。そこで窮地に追いやられた時、アリンちゃんの中の女神だった部分が覚醒したといったところかな。
おお、なんかすげえじゃん。アリン覚醒かよ。となりゃもう一度あそこに行ってあの野郎をぶっ倒そうぜ。
Honestly, yeah, I agree with Fang. Like, if we had the power of the goddess, then that should give us a bigger edge, but we used it to escape instead.
ごめん、無理。さっきはなんであんなことができたのか自分でもわかんないの。
おそらくあの場所だからこそ女神としての記憶が強く喚起されたんだろう。女神としての復活は完全じゃないんだ。
でも分かってることはあるよ。フューリーを集めなきゃいけない理由。そうすればきっと女神様が完全に復活する。そしてこの世界から邪悪な力が全て消え去る。
ドルファの目論んでる世界征服の野望も打ち砕かれるというわけだね。
だったら話は早い。さっさと女神ってのを復活させようぜ。どうすりゃいい？
まあそう焦るな。早くてせっかちな男は嫌われるぞ。
何の話だよ。つうかアリンが女神の記憶持ってんなら復活の方法だってわかるだろ
うん、それはわかるけど、復活のための儀式の方法や儀式を行う場所も。
それじゃ早速。
でもダメなの。まだあと一つ足りないものがあるんだ。
フェイスドロップだって。
どうかしたんですか皆さん。
Of course he comes at the convenient timing.
おめえこそどこ行ってたんだよ。大変だったんだぞ。
いえ、別に。
Now he joins back the party. Sherman, I still need a grind for you. I'm hoping that people tell him what happened. I kind of want to like go back and see if we get like different dialogue. If we get different dialogue. If Fang was in the party.
Yup. Hop, hop. Hey. 油断するな。どなたが相手かしら。
やらせてもらう。
マジカルエフェクト
任せておき。ジョブジョブパ
今までのやつと全然違うぞ。
Yeah, there is different dialogue.
その程度の腕前か？楽な仕事になりそうだ。どちらを選ぶ？フューリーを渡してから死ぬか、死んでからフューリーを奪われるか。先に渡した方が長生きできる。
冗談ではありません。フューリーは私の神のフューリーは私たちが女神のために集めたのですから。
Also, okay, I feel like we should have had Fang in the party. So we actually get this dialogue and Aaron, I'm assuming at this point Aaron slowly starts remembering. Yeah. Yeah, that makes so much sense.
知ったことかよ。先にも後にもフューリーは渡さねえ。誰がてめえなんかに。
よかろう。ならば貴様の命ごといただこう。さて、
お覚悟を。
行くぞ。ジョブジョブ砕け散
排除す。
覚悟しな。
そこだ。
まだ
出番だ。ジョブジョブからこぶし。次は誰だ？
まだし。
戦いは虚しいな。
Will there be an event with Galdo? Because there's one with Fang and with Tiara. With, you know, both of them in the party, it makes like a complete picture, kind of. But I wonder if Galdo has one as well. Because he used to be a member of Dwarfa. Well, one of the divisions.
Jammaすんなっての。
行きますわ。消えなさい。
覚悟しな。キルおまけ
芝居だね。あろう。ブレードモード。逃がさへん。くそ、信じられんほどのパワーやで。
I knew it. There is extended dialogue.
その程度の腕前か？楽な仕事になりそうだ。どちらを選ぶ？フューリーを渡してから死ぬか、死んでからフューリーを奪われるか。先に渡した方。
冗談ではありません。邪神フューリーは女神の私。
知ったことかよ。
よかろう。排除す。
So Gado only has like a dialogue, like one line, and that's it. Everything else is just Fang and Tiara talking. Alright.
Tension 上がってきたぜ。
この程度の連中に。
少し私に及ぶ。
シャルマン様って素敵。
おっかった。シャルマンに歯の浮くようなことでも言われて浮き足立ってるんだろう。ほっといてやれ。
強くてかっこよくて紳士で、うちのフェンサーとは大違い。
I kind of like how Bogus also doesn't like how much of a perfect guy Sherman is.
シャルマン様に資格なんてないわね。
ネガティブ。シャルマンも万能ではない。
Yeah, that makes sense. Like his fairy partner will be like, no, he's human. Like he's not a perfect guy compared to like how everyone else thinks of him.
弱点もある。
弱点？
朝に弱い。
寝ぼけたシャルマン様。キャー、かわいい。
Of course.
寝起きに間違えて違う女性の名前を呼び修羅場になったこともある。
Sherman woke up next to a woman and called her the wrong name. The result of... Wait. So you're telling me Sherman gets around is what this guy is saying, and he ends up saying the wrong name, which got him in trouble. Wait, she's into that too? Okay, I guess that's what happens when you're a fangirl, but still.
それキャーって言うとこか？
それにシャルマンは音程を取りにくい体質。
つまりそれって音
痴ではない。音程を取りにくい体質なだけ。
音痴って自分で言ってるじゃねえか。
シャルマンの歌声は超音波となり周囲の物体を破壊する。
Okay, so he's good at like piano, but he just sucks at singing.
でもピアノを弾いてたわよね。
あれは秘密の猛特訓の賜物。シャルマンの容姿でピアノを演奏できないことは許されない。
Due to his appearance and inability to play piano cannot be tolerated. So this guy is like, yo, he's such a pretty boy. He needs to know how to play the piano. It just fits his design. Like, that's so funny.
いいかっこしいってことか。
シャルマンは秘密の特訓を重ね、ピアノの演奏をマスターした。
人知れず努力してきたってことね。やっぱり素敵。
ま、努力家なのは結構なことだ。でも秘密の特訓だったんだろ？それをお前がバラしちまっていいのか？
Oh, he just realized his error.
あいつら何騒いでんの？
妖精同士で親睦を深めているのでしょう。リュシンはこれまで他の妖精と親しくする機会がなかったのでいい経験です。
案外お前の弱点を暴露してたりしてね。
That's basically what's happening.
まさか僕に暴露されて困る弱点などありませんよ。
He just revealed it. I guess Sherman is the type of guy who has a bit of an ego, so he doesn't want to make sure anyone knows he has a weak spot. Which I guess that makes sense, given his character. Like, he's a pretty boy. He seems perfect, like how everyone describes him. But at the same time, you can tell by his interactions with Fang that he's just a regular guy. He's just trying to be perceived as perfect for like some kind of reason. It's rather a hospitable inn. The fatigue of travel just seems to melt away here. Damn right it does. You should ding me for that. I believe I should be dinging Tiara. Oh, state your business. Business? I don't really have any business. Can you just lighten up a bit? Negative. I cannot comprehend the meaning of your query. He's such a robot. He got along with the fairies, but he's such a robot to us.
なんでグーを出しちまったんだ。あそこはチョキだろ、チョキ。たく買い出しなんてバースとか掃除がいきゃいいんだ。誰だよ、じゃんけんで決めようなんて言ったのは。
やめてください。
お、
いや、離して。
だだこねてんじゃねえよ、お嬢ちゃん。
そうそう、黙って俺らの言う通りにしな。じゃないと痛い目に遭っちゃうよ。そんなの嫌だろ。
諦めな。みんな見て見ぬふりだ。
おい、そこのチンピラ、汚ねえ手をその子から離せ。
なんだお前。
俺は今機嫌が悪い。このグーのせいでな。
お茶食ってんのかてめえ。すっ込んでろ。
じゃんけんぽん。
He's just gonna punch the with the rock. Oh lord.
くそ覚えてろよ。
Yeah, yeah, run away, NPC.
ありがとうございます。助かりました。
別にお前を助けたわけじゃない。ただの憂さ晴らしだ。へへん、グーで勝ってやったぜ。その格好、あんた一人旅か
？She has a cute design.
はい。
自分の身は自分で守る。それができないんなら一人旅なんてやめておけ。
すみません。でも私、いえ、
お前腹減ってんのか？
ええ、まあどこか美味しいお店知りませんか？この町のこと全然わからなくて。美味しいですここのラーメン。
当たり前だ。だから連れてきた。お前ナルト好きか？
はい、好きですけど。
じゃあやる。食え。
ありがとうございます。
ここのラーメンは一つだけ欠点がある。それはナルトが入ってることだ。
Oh, okay. So, does he not like that particular fish cake? Because there's actually different types. I'm assuming he might like something else.
ナルト嫌いなんですか？
ナルトの渦巻きを見ていると吸い込まれそうになる。中途半端なかまぼこのくせに生意気だ。
Okay, so he didn't say believe it. This is actually something they added in the English script to be a reference to Naruto.
よくわかりませんけど、美味しいですよ。一口食べてみます？
やだ。
I mean, if he doesn't want to eat it, then he doesn't want to eat it. Or, although you can force it on him for some comedy bits.
美味しいです。このたい焼き。皮がパリパリで、あんこも尻尾まで入ってて。
俺のお気に入りだ。いつもうまいが、ラーメンの後に食うとさらにうまい。覚えておけ。は
い。でもいいんですか？ごちそうになって。
Okay, so all she did was like, yes, I agree, but are you sure it's okay to treat me? That's basically what?
はい。でもいいんですか？ごちそうになって。
What is just missing? You're just missing the yes part. Everything else is pretty fine.
ラーメンおごってもらったからな。これで貸し借りなしだ。何がおかしい？
なんだか兄みたいで。
兄貴？俺に似てるのか？
いえ、全然。兄はすごく真面目ですし。
Oh.
どういう意味だ？
でも不愛想なところがなんだか兄っぽくて。
そうかよ。
カングさん、よかったらこれもらってください。
お守り？
中に妖精の花から煎じて作った万能薬が入っているんです。 兄は戦士で傷が絶えないから必要だと思ってあげたんですけど、いらないって言われちゃって。
だったらもう一度渡してみるんだな。俺にやるよりずっといい。
それは無理です。
俺と兄貴が似てるって言ったよな。だったら大丈夫だ。今度は必ず受け取る。照れてるんだよ兄貴は。
違うんです。
Oh, oops. I skipped it. My bad.
違うんです。そうじゃなくて、兄に渡すことはできないんです。兄はもうこの世にいませんから。殺されたんです、フェンサーに。
どういうことだ？
兄もフェンサーだったんです。ドルファで働いていて、それで。
ドルファ。エミリー、兄貴の名前はなんて言うんだ？
アポローネスです。
I mean, it's kind of obvious given that she literally looks like her brother. Like they have the same hair and eyes.
ファングさん、いろいろありがとうございました。
行くのか？
はい、兄の仇を取らなきゃならないんで。
仇を取るのか？
兄は桜が好きでした。毎年2人でお花見をして。兄は私のたった一人の家族だったんです。幼い頃に両親が死んで、それからは兄が私を育ててくれました。不器用でぶっきらぼうな兄だったけど、私はそんな兄の温かい愛に包まれてすごく幸せだった。それなのにもう一緒に桜を見ることもできない。兄を殺した人が憎い。憎くて憎くてたまらないんです。兄を殺したフェンサーを必ずこの手で殺す。兄の仇を取るまで私の旅は終わりません。
エミリー、
お元気でファングさん。さようなら。
ロロ、今日も仕事熱心だね。
毎度、何かご入りよ？
別に今日は特にないけど、あ、でも前から気になってたのよね。どうしてロロは情報屋なんてやってるの？
そういえばそうですわね。まだお小さいのに。
情報屋っていうか便利屋だけどね。理由は簡単。私はお金が大好きだからだよ。この世で高値がつくものって何か知ってる？希少なものと非合法な物、それと有益な情報なんだよ。
うわ、黒い話ね。
黒くなんてないよ。私は真っ白だよ。だから悪事に手を染めないでお金を稼ぐために情報を売ってるんだから。
確かに個人レベルの真っ当な商売の中ではかなりお金を稼げるかもしれませんわね。
でしょ？もともと私は人の噂話を聞くのが大好きだったの。さらに自らの足で情報を集める行動力と情報を分析する明晰な頭脳、それと情報提供者の秘密を守る口の堅さ。情報屋に必要な全てが私には備わってるんだよ。
普通にすごい。 子供とは思えませんわ。
子供と思わなくていいよ。私はビジネスパートナーとして見られた方が嬉しいから。
ちょっと見直しちゃった。ただ金に汚いだけじゃないんだね。
じゃあ私の情報を教えたんだからお金ちょうだい。
Wait, that counts as information as well.
お金取るの？当然だよ。情報は高いんだってさっき言わなかった？やっぱり金に汚い。でも今回は特別サービスってことにしてあげる。いつもひいきにしてくれてるからね。お茶をおごってくれたらいいよ。
はいはい、分かったわよ。でもあんたにはうかつなこと聞けないわね。いつの間にか有料になってるんだもん。
まあいいではありませんか。お茶をするのにちょうどいい時間ですし。
それじゃそこのカフェに入ろっか。
まあ情報屋をしている理由は他にもいろいろあるんだけどね。ローロー早く来なさいよ。はーい。
Yeah, we got the item we needed. We need to have Emily's ambulance. Now the next step is be level 40.
ただいま。お、ナイスタイミング。旦那、出かけるで。出かける？どこにだ？
カバレ砂漠です。アリンさんの記憶によれば、そこにフェイスドロップがあると。
フェイスドロップがあれば女神を呼び出すことができる。
何？本当か？
ドルファが動き出す前に先手を打ち、女神を復活させる。どうだい、ファング君。
ああ、悪くない考えだ。
ところでファング、お主何かあったのかの？顔色がすぐれんようだが。
いや、なんでもねえよ。買い出しに行かされて不機嫌なだけだ。行くとなりゃ早い方がいい。みんな急いで準備だ。
マニキュアを塗っているんです。何度も戦って爪も割れてしまったから。
Okay, that's fine.
心配してくれてるのね、キュイ。でも大丈夫。このぐらい何でもありませんわ。もっともっと頑張らなきゃ。
つないでる遠い遠い景色を閉じ込めた。
はあ、最近ガルドちゃんの様子がおかしいの。しょっちゅう一人で外出しているし、若干食欲もないみたいだし、好きな子でもできたのかしら。
嬉しくなさそうですね。やきもちですか？
そんなまさか。でもあの子はちょっとつ盲信で直情的で短絡的なところがあるし、要するにおバカちゃん。そうね。だから悪い女に騙されやしないかって心配で心配で。
Just to be wait. Are you? Wait, hold on.
そうね。だから悪い女に騙されやしないかって心配で心配で。
It's so funny how Japanese is like, oh, some like loose woman, but this one is literally like a type of person from like the Bible. Who's like known for like being kind of manipulated, kind of presumptuous, like, you know, sexually active sort of thing. Wait, Jezebel? I think that's like how you're supposed to say it, right? Yeah, it's Jezebel.
過保護だな。
仕方ないじゃない。それなら皆さんは自分のパートナーに恋人ができても気にならないの？
I think for Bogus's case, he'd be happy if Harley found someone to take care of her. So he doesn't have to. He needs a break. He's an overworked dad.
ピピンに恋人ですか。考えたこともありませんでしたね。
あんたは今後も考える必要ないと思う。キュイ。
俺はハーラーにはしっかりした男についていてほしいと思っている。
それは恋人っていうか面倒見る役割を分担したいだけでしょ。
Yeah, pretty much. Like he's literally overworked. He's an overworked dad slash mom. He needs another hand.
そうとも言う。
それでアリンちゃんはどうなの？ツッコミに徹してやり過ごそうと思ったのに。
どうなんですか？
別に私はあいつがどこの誰と付き合おうと関係ないけど。
声裏返ってないか？
お、なんやなんや。こないなとこに集まって何しとるんや？
お前、最近一人でちょくちょく出かけてるらしいが、どこに行ってるんだ？
そんなド直球に聞くなんて、まだ心の準備ができてないのに。
おう。実は近所に新しくできた定食屋で1日限定30食の特盛り激安定食があるんや。
定食？それを食べに行ってたの？
せや、腹いっぱい食うために普段の飯を少なめにするっちゅう涙ぐましい努力までしてたんや。
Of course.
ああ、今日もうまかった。
I would have been more surprised if Fang was there, but I guess it's just Galdo himself.
花より団子を地で体現していますね。
まあ、あえて一つだけ言わせてもらうわ。こんなこったろうと思った。え
Yeah, she's not wrong. Oh, there's new events now. Alright. Bye. I'm glad my memories are returning, but I'm starting to worry. What's going to happen to me? Don't worry about it. Things will be fine as long as Fang the Fearsome is around. I'm the man who cuts through fate. You're right. When I'm with you, all my worries seem to float away. I think it's because both of you have, like, similar brain cells, and you guys know how to cheer each other up because of that. Fang, what's up? You look bummed out about something. To be honest, no, it's nothing. Please forget this. Come on, you need to tell us what's wrong. Oh well. The power of the goddess. How amazing. There's so many things I want to ask Erin. Where is she? I don't know. She's the only one who can scratch my research itch. I have to do something. I need to see her right now. Honestly, I feel like that's kind of me. Whenever someone asks me, like, if I know where something is, I'll just keep replying with I don't know, because I really don't know. What's up? You look tired. I'm too hungry to get excited about something. Give me something to eat. Just deal with it. You should learn how to get excited on an empty stomach. When you do eat later, it will taste that much better. It will taste that much better. Jeez, what in the world was Sherman doing at such a crucial moment? Maybe he ran off somewhere, eh? I don't think he ran off. I can't place my finger on it. But he seems suspicious. That is true. Like, he literally just dipped us, like, left us immediately for some reason. Like, I don't know why. Fang, do you have a second? I think my Gildykins is going through a rebellion phase. Really, he doesn't seem rebellious to me. That's because whenever something happens, he goes straight to you instead of me. He's clearly behaving rebelliously. Wait, so Galdo's so used, like, okay, so Marissa is so used to Galdo going to her for, like, advice and everything that ever since he joined the party, he just went to Fang instead, so she's just a little jealous. She's suffering from, like, empty nest syndrome. Fighting strong opponents have brought your weaknesses to light. That is why you have come to me for training, correct? Huh? Training? We don't need to do that. I'm plenty of strong. No, you need to train, dude. There's no such thing as you're done with training. You always have to train. You always have to improve. There's no need to feel embarrassed. I commend your decision to study under me. He's not listening to me at all. It seems Pippin has taken a liking to you. He's looking forward to tell you more of his stories. Seriously? No thanks. He's serious, alright. Since we're allies, it'd be nice if you could spare some time to listen to him. Puff, puff. You look tired. I have seen true terror. Mankind's real enemy, the cockroach. it was a formidable foe, but somehow I managed to defeat it. Wait, hold on. So this guy actually went into he actually went into a hard fight with a cockroach of all things. All right, Sherman. Warning, warning, emergency, emergency. Initiating combat protocols. Well, what the hell? A pestilent insect has appeared. Combat mode will now initiate. Wait, so these two are literally panicking over a cockroach, and he's asking Ryushin to like transform into the sword for them to kill the cockroach. All right, buddy. All right. Are you going to Kavar Desert? It's a small desert just west from here. Despite its size, it's still a desert. Don't let your guard down, and make sure you bring plenty of water.
おい、あいつらいつまで待たせる気だ。女どもってのはどうしてこうも買い物に時間がかかるんだ。
買い物に時間をかけるのは女性のたしなみですよ。そしてそれに付き合うのが紳士のたしなみです。
なら俺は一生紳士じゃなくていい。
紳士じゃなくていいではなく、紳士になれないの間違いでしょ。
何は？なろうと思ってなれねえわけねえだろ。
I can't really picture Fang being like a gentleman. I highly doubt it.
俺様がその気になれば紳士免許皆伝に決まってる。
免許皆伝などと言っている時点で紳士には程遠そうですね。
チッ、お前のそういう余裕ぶった態度が気に食わねえんだ。おい、お前なんか弱点とかないのか？
直球で来ましたね。その潔さにはむしろ感服します。
回りくどいのは俺の好みじゃねえ。で、お前の弱点は何だ？今教えろ、すぐ教えろ。
知ってどうするつもりです？
女どもにバラす。
Of course. Of course. All right.
あいつらお前のこととなると目が曇ってるからな。真実を教えて目を覚まさせてやる。
I mean, given how Aaron is fine with Sherman being a playboy, I don't think any information you're gonna extract from him is gonna deter her.
残念ながら僕には君が望むような弱点はありませんよ。
Yeah, because Aaron knows. Tiara doesn't.
強いて言えば女性の涙に弱いことが弱点でしょうか。
No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Don't be cheesy, dude.
キザな野郎だぜ。でも余裕ぶっこいてられんのも今のうちで。絶対お前の弱点暴いてやるから覚悟しとけよ。
ご自由にどうぞ。ありもしない僕の弱点を探すより己の欠点を直した方が賢明だと思いますけどね。
構時間かかっちゃったね。
たまのお買い物ですもの。これくらい当然ですわ。
あれ、あんなとこでファングとシャルマン様が笑い合ってる。
本当だ。珍しいこともあるもんだね。
きっと私たちの買い物を待っている間に親睦を深めたのですね。仲良きことは美しきかなですわ。
Of course, there's a little My Little Pony reference. Of course. Wait. Okay, that's all the dialogue here then. This is yeah, so this is the desert level. This is the tipping point for like the Advent Dark Force version. It serves as like the midway point. It does do the same for in this game too, but for a different reason. For Advent Dark Force, it is like the point of no return sort of thing, where you had to fulfill specific requirements in order for you to get to the other two story routes. If you want to see those ones instead of the goddess route, aka the original storyline. But yeah, I do think this is a good place for me to end stream, since like I've been streaming for a while, and this seems like a perfect stopping point. I'll probably be grinding off stream, like both levels in WP, because I do want to like get more skills and like abilities. Especially Sherman. I need to invest in Sherman. Okay, let's save one more time. And let's go to the end of the screen. Alright. Man, that was a long and good stream. I liked it. Let's see, just need to turn this off. There you go. But yeah. Got my back. Let me look at the schedule. Can't do that day. I don't know about maybe a weekend. I don't know. Can't keep looking. Yeah, maybe I could do Saturday. Like Saturday. Yeah, Saturday seems like a nice day. Alright. So I can't do Thursday. We got stuff to do. Friday is also in a similar ballpark, unless I like finish something early. Then maybe I could do Friday. But I feel like I'm not gonna rely on that. So I'll do Saturday instead, since I do have free time for that. So the next stream will be on Saturday. We're just gonna continue more with Fairy Fencer F, because we're like pretty much at the midway point now. This is where like we had to do a lot of things, and this is where we get to some interesting plot points in this game. And also, I do remember there was like 2 particular scenes that I remember that were in the original, but they removed it in Advent Dark Force. So I'm kind of like interested to like, I guess, kind of yap about it with you guys for a bit when we get to that point. So yeah. But anyway, so the stream schedule will be at, I'll do one at Saturday at, should I try to do it as early as I can at 11 a.m.? Yeah, I can try to do 11 a.m. So yeah. So it'll be at Saturday at 11 a.m. PST time. We're just gonna continue on with Fairy Fencer F. We're gonna do like, at this point we're pretty much just gonna be grinding and doing the main story and whatnot. And I don't remember if you do get access to other side stories, or not side stories, side quests while you're in this midway point. I think you do, so we're also gonna do that as well. So yeah, I'm kind of hoping that like some of the side quests will give us like at least one particular, well, a couple theories actually that we can use to like, you know, pull from the goddess, and we can have a much easier time grinding and whatnot. So yeah. So yeah, quick reminder, the next stream will be on Saturday at 11 a.m. PST time, and it's just going to be more Fairy Fencer. So yeah, that's it for me to like say for the schedule. So let me do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I do appreciate you all. Those who have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Today's conversations, pretty coolio. I was able to kind of yap like in general. And honestly, I do appreciate you guys just giving me the opportunity just to talk and yap, because it does, like I said, as always, it does improve my speaking skills. So I'm really grateful for that. So thank you guys as always. I do appreciate you all and the interesting topics that you guys always bring to me. So yeah, thank you all. So since I'm done with my thanks, time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Music saying goodbye. Goodbye.